Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Who have we got? We've got Samo in first. GG's. Bon in second. GG's. And Jake the Obscure in third. GG's. Welcome in. Zionix. Hello. Welcome in. Daddy Dennis. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? How's it going, dudes? I said dies, as in dudes and guys. Could have said goods or dies. Dudes, guys, people, everybody. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Wednesday, my dudes. It is indeed Wednesday. Right, I think I know how to get some more coins, so. Yes, welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Pat, it's good to see you as well, dude. It's getting sunny for Mario. Hopefully so. Hopefully the weather improves. Although the UK broke a new record. Most days of rain consecutively. It's rained every day of 2026. Somewhere in this country, which is not a big country, it has rained. The coins come out at stupid angles. I'm fine so far. Glad to hear. It's been a pretty miserable day today, but I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. Sorry to hear about that. We all seem to be going through it at the moment. It's fucking rough out there, my dudes. Make sure to be kind to yourselves in whatever way you can. Because, yeah, right now, the world ain't kind. It's full of shit that makes a bunch of fucking paedophiles rich. That's what it is. Daughter was born after that, at least 90 days of cloudy skies, and the sun came out. She crinkled her nose like, what the fuck is that? A bright object? Yeah, never seen it before. I was saying this to a friend. It's like one of the reasons why babies cry all the time is because anything they feel could quite literally be the worst pain they've ever felt, you know? Because they've never felt pain before, right? Oh, motherfucker. That's why when babies laugh, they laugh so uncontrollably, which is why it's so amazing, right? Because literally it's the funniest thing they've ever seen. Quite literally the funniest thing they've ever seen, right?
Mario.
Actually, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, there's a bit of movement I wasn't aware of with the rocket. Okay. Fun for now, but it's been raining almost the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Is when the shit goes down and you can't go. I mean, this is the problem. This is the main problem with me, is that I know there's a bunch of stuff I could go and do that would make my depression better, but I'm fucking really unwell with long COVID. So if I go and do it, I'm gonna fucking suffer. And I'm like, fuck's sake. Duel, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. But yes, this medicine I'm taking might make a difference. I'm not sure if I should take it just before I go to bed, because the stuff that helps me with breathing, if I'm going to take it once a day, I feel like maybe I should take it just before I go to bed, and then that would help my breathing at night, because that's when it's affecting me the most. So at the moment I take it at 11 o'clock, because that was the first time I noticed that I sort of got the medicine. I was like, okay, so it's almost 11 o'clock. I'll wait till 11 o'clock and I'll take it, right? I was like, right, now I need to set an alarm to take it again tomorrow. Come on, man. You fucking prick.
Mario.
L-Star, welcome in. How's it going? Using what? Oh, CPU. Why are you going fucking 60% all of a sudden? A bit worrying. Excuse me, but L-Star, welcome in. What's up, dude? Good day. Good day to you, sir. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? How's your week? I hope you're all good, dude. There's a blue coin right there. Hey. Woof. No. Excuse me. All good, sir. Day off work's been making videos. Really? Are you making videos about anything interesting, or is it a secret? Because I've started making text files, which would eventually become me writing videos that I might record, and then, as long as I plan out all the footage I need and then gather all the footage, I don't think it should become too much of a chore. Because yeah, right now it feels as if unless you're making YouTube content, you're fucking dead in the water basically. So yeah. No. Why can I not get over there this time? Fuck's sake. Just gaming stuff. Most ones about how games get, how to get games cheaper. I know, man, growth is hard. Yeah, for sure. Twos, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Today we're going to try and get 100 coins in as many places as possible. If I can do this fucking jump, that is. Fucking hell. Right. Holy shit, dude, you've got to fucking line that up and time it and everything. That is ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. How the fuck are you supposed to time that? I know, fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. No expert, but I've learned a lot. But I've learned a bunch of YouTube. If you want to help, just holler. Yeah, so I've been kind of doing video editing and stuff for like other capacities for a while. So editing BMX footage, skateboarding footage, music festival footage of events and stuff. And I have a reasonably good grasp on video editing. But yeah, I need to write the video, then I need to narrate the video, then I need to capture all the footage, and I need to put it all together. But I want to try and do it in a way which doesn't make it a massive task, because it will be a new thing for me, and I don't want to take on a new thing that becomes masses of work. I want to find a way to make a video that doesn't take over my entire life for 6 months. I need to get 10 views. So yeah, I'm umming and ahhing a bit. But yeah, I put together a nice little video at the end of each year with streaming footage. But yeah, I think as well as talking about games on stream, I think maybe as well I should be delivering content that's a bit shorter on YouTube, that's a bit more focused and a bit more sort of succinct and a bit more edited. And then if people like what I have to say, they can come watch the stream, or they can just watch the YouTube videos. But I think, you know, I have things I'd like to say about video games, but maybe the live stream isn't the best place for that to happen. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to time this to get it to work, other than doing this. Yeah. Really good channel for making YouTube. Yeah, if you post anything, in the chat link wise, the bot will time you out. But are you? I don't think you're in the Discord, are you? But if you drop the name of the channel in chat, I can make a clip and I can add that after stream. Might be the easiest way of doing it, I think. But yes, I don't want to get into like. I don't want to get into the sort of like the formulaic kind of, this is what works, just do this, don't think about anything else, just copy this formula, because yes, it might work, but I want to have a bit more creative freedom with it as well. So yeah, it's going to be a journey I go on that will probably result in very little growth or traction or whatever, but it'll be an interesting experiment. It'll be good to edit something longer than sort of a few minutes. Go back to doing stuff that I used to do that was, you know, somewhere between 20 and 40 minutes long. We're not talking short film territory, but you know, we're not talking TikTok edit either. Oh shit. Dave Giltema. Yeah, I'll make a link there. I'll make a clip there and check that out after stream. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate that, dude. There's a blue coin over there. All on its lonesome. Evil Dares. In the same boat, there's a couple of essays I'm waiting. I want to turn to videos. This is the thing, is that I would need to sit there and really elaborate on topic for a while, but then I know I would go on too long and I'd need to fucking edit it down, which is one of the reasons why a friend of mine was like, you should make YouTube videos. You don't have the problem that most people have. Most people have the problem where they can't create enough dialogue about something, whereas you can talk about things for fucking hours because you're a streamer. So making YouTube content would make sense because, oh shit. Because you'll be able to create an hour-long video about something and narrate it and everything, and then you'll be able to edit it down to like a half-hour video that's more palatable for people. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Oh. Dash Man, just want to swing by and share some love. Have a good stream. Elstar, thank you for hanging out, dude. See you next time. Oh, you see, this is the thing. You can just fall through the fucking trees. This is the fucking problem. You can just fall through the fucking leaves, chap. Oh, I fucking sunk into the sand. Fuck off. But yeah, I'd like to make I'd like to make a video about the Souls games and how they don't need an easy mode, and how actually the Souls games aren't really about skill, they're about determination. And that's one of the most magical things about them, is that you begin to realize that actually, as long as I just never give up, eventually I'll get this. And yeah, that I feel is like a life lesson, you know? Dark Souls can teach you a fucking life lesson that actually all you gotta do is not give up. Kate, welcome in, how's it going? Are we crumbing our sunshine today? We are the Crumb-shine. Someone said Super Mario Crumb-shine, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do, that's the title for every stream. Welcome in, Kate, it's good to see you, How are you going? Determination and patience. Yeah, this is it. I don't have a lot, the thing is, I don't have a lot of patience. I get pretty impatient with things. But the thing about the Souls games, if you just don't give up, eventually you are going to win. And there's something incredibly significant about that notion, and how the Souls games can teach you that sometimes you can't go around it. The only way out is through, and if you just keep fucking going, you'll get there. Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why the Souls games hit so fucking hard, is because everyone can take that lesson away from them. Horrid cold. Oh, I wondered why you weren't on today. I haven't been on Discord very much. I'm sorry to hear about the cold. I've had a weird cough. Well, I've had long COVID for like 2.5 years, but I've had a weird fucking sore throat cough as well. And yeah, I'm worried that it's going to fuck with the medicine I'm taking to make me feel better from long COVID. Right. Where can we get some more coins from? There's a fucking bird sleeping in that tree. What? Right, there was a blue coin up there that we could go look at. Close. Yes, hydration. Although, to be honest, it seemed like your wrist needed a break anyway, so having a cold and taking a day off might help. I know taking a day off when you're full-time is kind of scary, so I appreciate that, but yeah. Oh, I've got to do this sequence of jumps again, haven't I? Oh no. I want to be... Do I need the fucking... So goofy. But the trouble is, the artist in me refuses to make a YouTube video that's already been made. No, no. I didn't realize you could just break it like that. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Right, I think I need the turbo nozzle, unfortunately, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make a jump from here. Nope. Mario, please. Oh, shit. It's tempting. No, okay. So we can get to it from there. Okay. Right. Can I do this section without the rocket jump? Sore throat cough combo is annoying as heck. Yeah, so like the cough I've got at the moment, it's like it doesn't exist and then suddenly it exists. So like I'm talking, explaining something, and then I suddenly need to cough. Or I'm just breathing normally as I walk down the street and then suddenly it's one of those coughs that comes out of nowhere. So the subconscious cough reaction happens before you have a chance to even catch it. You can't even be like, straighten yourself up. It's just like, and you cough at the end of a breath and you're like, which makes it immediately worse. Because, yeah, apparently, my dumb ass forgot how to fucking breathe. Apparently, out of all the goofy shit I've learned how to do in this world, I forgot how to fucking... I need the fucking rocket, don't I? Fuck. Is that the rocket or is that turbo? There it is. Sensitive gag reflex, every big cough I'm scared I'll throw up. Yeah, oh yeah. Like I have a really, really aggressive gag reflex. So the second something makes... The thing is, like, things don't turn my stomach. I don't get queasy, but I get this horrible, weird, like, sort of, like, froggy lump in my throat kind of feeling that I can't get rid of. And that will eventually cause me to retch and throw up. And there's no stopping it. And I just, yeah. Sometimes when I'm brushing my teeth, like a bit of the toothpaste will catch the wrong bit of my throat and I'll gag. And that's it. That's it. It's not if, it's when. And it's really annoying because I've just brushed my teeth. So obviously you can't leave the stomach acid on your teeth because you've just brushed them. So you've already kind of weakened the enamel a little bit anyway. So I have to brush them twice, which is, yeah. Fortunately, my body is somehow smart enough to realise that after throwing up once, there's no point retching again because there's nothing else to throw up. So at least there's that. That's why ads do that. My dad's that weird cough gagging thing in the bath. Yeah. Because it's basically me. Because I'm 40 now. Fucking unk status. I have that weird fucking old man cough. Wish my body knew that. Yeah. I've officially reached unk status. Oh, no. No, fuck off. This is why we abuse save states. Oh, you can actually just completely break that. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, the fucking camera is forcing me forwards. Right. Off we go. Certified unk over here, yeah. But, like I say, I've got this nasal spray to try and unclog my nose for the first time in fucking 2.5 years. I can breathe properly. However, if that works and I can't survive without it, I can't keep taking nasal steroids because my nose will get jacked. No, my nose will get like you get nosebleeds and you get a hole in between the bridge of your nose. It's, yeah. So if that works, but I can't then come off of it, if I don't start to self-regulate when I come off it, I'll have to get surgery, which I don't really care about surgery, but it's just the fact that if you have surgery on your face, your whole face just explodes. Like your face bruises so badly. It's crazy, right? I've literally been fucking kicked in the face, and like I've had a broken nose and a black eye. My friend had a surgery to straighten out his cartilage, which is what I think I need, and literally his whole fucking face was just bruised outwards. It looked like he'd been hit in the face with a fucking hammer. I was like, that's fucking insane, dude. But yeah, if you get surgery on your face thinks you've been fucking like smacked in the face because something's wrong, and it reacts accordingly. So all the blood vessels just go. It's pretty crazy. But if it fixes me and allows me to fucking breathe properly so I can sleep properly, and because I can sleep properly I don't fall apart and my brain stops working, then so be it. Whatever, you know. I'm only 40, so the anaesthesia is probably reasonably safe, because that's the difficult thing. Once you get to 50 and 60 and then 70, they won't put you under anymore. Quite a lot of doctors and surgeons, they won't operate on people after a certain age because the anaesthesia, the procedure is very safe, but the anaesthesia, people just don't wake up, you know. And yeah, it's at that point it's like, well, yeah, you know, you've then got a tribunal about did you do the right thing, and if the medical authorities knew that anaesthesia could have this effect, because they have to have someone dedicated to the anaesthesia. They're called an anaesthesiologist, and they just keep you under. That's their entire job. That's their whole task during the whole procedure, is just to keep you under but not kill you. It's just fucking. Could you imagine sitting there with a dial like whoop whoop? Pulse gets a bit low. Whoop, turn it down a bit. But yeah, it'd be worth it. Yeah, to be able to breathe. If I can breathe, I can exercise. And if I can exercise, my mental health will improve. If I can breathe, I can sleep, which means I'll be able to get a good night's sleep, and which means I won't be fucking half dead all the time. That means that my body won't have a bunch of fucking cortisol in its system all the time. And yeah, I won't be as stressed. My brain and my memory will work. I'll be able to fucking speak and remember words. It'd be great. I'll be a normal human being. Oh. I'm getting long overdue sleep studies done soon. Yes. Yeah, track your sleeping, dudes. Honestly, it's so worth it to figure out what it is that's causing it. Right, I have no idea how we do this bit. Jode, welcome in, dude. Don't kill that fucker. They pay more than their organs. Yeah, exactly. This is it. I've heard about that before. Like people going in for routine surgeries in sort of certain parts of the world. They go in for a routine surgery. Oh no, sorry, the anesthesia killed them, and then suddenly there's like an extra couple of kidneys on the black market. Like, oh fucking hell. You excited for DreamHack? I'm not sure I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it because a hotel is going to cost like 500 quid for the weekend, and it's a fucking long drive. So driving up there for the day, I'd be there for like 2 hours and have to drive back. So I'm not sure I'm going to make it because unfortunately I haven't got any spare cash at the moment. The GPU and some other bits and pieces are costing me a fair bit per month. I haven't got a lot of spare cash at the moment. If I can find a cheap Airbnb sometime in between now and when it happens, then of course I will, but it doesn't look likely, unfortunately. Yeah, I just like to get some long overdue sleep, you know? I don't understand how you're supposed to get that. I don't understand how you're supposed to get that. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking do that. That's fucking wild. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Pardonnez-moi. What are you looking at, Bubba? Pardonnez-moi. I was literally watching this done earlier today. Yeah, this guy's movement is way better than mine. Oh, they're using the hover nozzle, not the fucking rocket nozzle. Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is. Oh, okay, so they use that nozzle. Oh, okay. So I thought I misremembered it, okay. Oh. Still doesn't work. This game is so jank, dudes. It's so jank. Okay. Right, so that's those. Now we need 27 more. Thank you for the GGs, dude. I appreciate that. Wow, damn, the game looks way better. Yeah, without all the filtering and all the nonsense that I put on there. But yeah, I feel like every time I saw this game, it was kind of a bit blown out and a bit bloomy, a bit oversaturated, a bit sort of bright, because it's like a sunshine game, right? It's like a really bright, sunny game. And yeah, like when I got it working, I was like, it looks kind of dull. To me, it looks kind of dull on OBS. Well, it looks kind of dull, like, to me when I look at it on the screen, but when I look at it on there, I'm like, yeah. I mean, it might be a little bit bright. Might be a little bit on the bright side, but it's difficult without creating like an LUT or something. Where did I put the filters? Oh, shit.
Phew.
Turn that down a little bit. I mean, I probably shouldn't change it for the YouTube video, to be honest, but you know, I'm sure they'll be okay. It's fine in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously the beach, yeah, I just then when I looked, the sand did look a little bit plain. But yeah, I've explained this to a handful of people that have commented on the YouTube clips and the YouTube streams. You know, like I wanted to sort of make the game look like it used to look, but not 4:3 and blurry. So a texture pack, a resolution bump, and then CRT filtering makes it feel much more genuine. Right, where's the egg on this level? Is there an egg on this version? Because yeah, we've got the stuff that Yoshi has to take care of. Where's the egg? But yeah, this texture pack is a little bit. You can tell they've either just, well, I imagine because of the age of it, they've probably just put the textures into Photoshop and done a couple of filters to try and sharpen them. And granted, there are a lot of textures. Okay, so we can't go there. There are a lot of textures, so I do understand that you're not going to get like Wind Waker, because the graphics were a lot simpler, and Hypatia did like a proper project of redoing all the textures. There was like a really, really good texture pack. But there's also somebody called Henrico Magnifico, which I presume is a made-up name, because nobody has a name that cool. And they wouldn't use their real name on the internet, let's be real. But yeah, they're called Henrico Magnifico, and they've got I think they've got their own Wind Waker texture pack, but they've also got a Twilight Princess texture pack, which I've got installed. But I still need to go through the list and check. Oh yeah, so there's a blue coin there, isn't there? So we need the rocket nozzle. We need the rocket nozzle, and then we need to get up there, which is doable. We get to clean the mirror. But yeah, if we play something from like the PlayStation 2 era, it just feels really weird to play it like at 1080p widescreen. It just feels like it looks a bit strange. And yeah, I think that even when you don't have to worry about pixel drift and bloom on, you know, pixel definition and everything, I still think scan lines just help the visual style of these games, because like on the TV it's like pixel perfect at 1440p, but it does look a bit strange, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, fuck off. Oh, these fucking bees won't go away. Fuck off. Why will you not go away? Oh, you are fucking taking the Michael, mate. Excuse me. Fucking bee. The thing is, if I could find Yoshi, I could eat the bees and turn them into coins. You get a shitload of coins just by eating bees with Yoshi. God, I hate these fucking birds with a passion. But in other news, I have decided on the next game. I was umming and ahhing about what to play. Oh, go away! Why? I'm not near the beehive. Oh, one of them hit me as I fucking... Krill, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Just heard you get hard, Krill. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Oh, straight in with a fucking gamble, my dude. Krill's living dangerously today. I need to set up a way so that I can see the outcome. Because I've got that blocked. I've got the bot blocked from my chat program. Just to get rid of some of the stuff that I don't necessarily have to read all the time. Right, okay, I think they've left me alone, so I'm going to save there. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you, dude. I hope your niece are alright. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the same thing happens. It's fucking wild. Oh, fuck off. I have to have Yoshi. I'm going to have to get Yoshi to eat the fucking bees to fucking do that. Oh, fuck off. Alright, so there's a blue coin, giving us 83. Which is not bad. It's okay. Tried to get to speak today. It's slowly making words. Glad to hear she's trying, dude. Oh, God. I don't even want to know, do Big bunny. Yeah, I think Veldar was in here the other day. And because Krill wasn't here, they were like, Krill's not here, I need to enter every raffle. And then gambled all and like ended up on a decent amount of points. So, I don't want to... The thing is, where is Yoshi on this version of the island? Like, where are they normally? I swear they're normally on that island where we start. Because, no, this is the Watermelon Festival. So, the... No. Okay. That'll do. Right. So. not breaking? Oh my god, I hate these birds so much, dudes. They're so annoying. Still numero uno. But for how long, Krill? This is the thing. Nobody can stay on top of the toasty pile forever. The time will come. Coming for the throat. Exactly, this is it. Everybody wants it. 2,115,109 toasties. Honestly, I'm worse. I'm just almost as bad as the UK government. I've let someone get too rich and powerful. Okay, so that's going to stop. Okay, so can I go over to this one over here? No, don't you rob me of the coin, you fucking prick. No, you fucking... Jesus Christ, these birds are the fucking worst, dudes. Oh, break the watermelon, man. Yes, unfortunately, chat, we do have an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raff and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, or at least I hope there'll be some clips. But you never know. Rockefeller of toasties. Only 2 million behind. Keep an eye on that rear view mirror. We drive around the automates full speed forward, and that prick is a VIP too. You're a mod. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. I'll try and catch my breath properly, and then I'll come back and we'll try and squeeze another... We need another 12 coins out of this level, and I'm starting to worry that I don't know where they are. Yes, we'll have a look when we come back. But yes, I'll be back in a moment.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Finally.
Field trip indeed. Literally just got the Brawn Intimate ad. Did you get it, Alex? Having a little trim down there, are you? Make sure you don't cut your fucking dick off. Oh dear. I mean, I know Deadeye might have been a little bit better there, but... Problem is, you kind of spunked a whole lot, sometimes by accident. I mean, the Deadeye, I mean. This is just scuffed as fuck, and he's just going to turn around at some point. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't turn around. Oh my god, chat. How the fuck did we get away with that? How the fuck did we get away with that? Right, I'm going to hide in this room here. Fucking lag is so bad. Right, and I'm going to fucking save the game there. So F2 to save. Right, okay. Fuck me.
Stop it.
As if that didn't break. How am I supposed to break it? Bro. Bruh. Skill issue. Like it didn't break. Just didn't break. How cursed does that look? Oh my god.
You motherfucker. I need... Did we see my fucking partner just standing there not doing anything?
Please feel free to say hello to this lovely human being up here. This is an old clip,
People
right?
in my chat saying run. People in my
No,
chat
this is
saying
the
run.
Phasmo stream.
If it's Trisha Paytas, can we ask her what her next baby's
This
gonna
is
be
the
called?
Phasmo stream.
No, stop that! Leave! Leave! No! My betting's on Tenerife.
You can get pods that you reuse because excuse me. Damn, dudes, I have got a little bit better. I think I was unwell during that stream, but I was like trying to talk and I just wasn't fucking with it. Fucking hell, dudes. Excuse me. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Live in Switzerland now like a professional tax dodger. Not doing squat about your bullshit like a true government official. Indeed. Oh, shit. Fair. Excuse me. Excuse me. Switzerland famous for tax dodging, it's still paying more than the British. This is it. Famous for not paying tax, yet still paying more than the average British billionaire. It's funny because it's true. Okay, that don't do nothing apart from that doesn't do anything apart from aggravate the bees. Is he going to let me just do this all the way to 100? Oh, no. No. Okay. So we need 5 more, chat. 5 more coins. Fuck knows where they're going to come from. Meant the bee thing, just to be clear. Karma, bitch. For the bees. For the bees. No, there's a fish. Coins. What is this? Oh. Is this? Oh, this is when I got fucking stuck. Fuck's sake. Silly game, chat. Silly game. So I need 5. There's got to be 5 coins somewhere on this level. Cinema. I should make an absolute cinema command that like hides the webcam and then just shows like a ping with the transparency of me doing this. That might be worth doing. So where the fuck are we going to find 5 more coins? So are there any normal gold coins on the reef? No. It's just the red coins on that. Because I don't want to leave the area 5 coins short. But we've got every set of coins, I'm sure. Certain we've got all the coins. Sure of it. Oh. So we do them. Get them. Yeah, you can see this texture pack is a bit different. They've got like nicer palm trees. We did them. We did them. We did the melon. We did those ones. We did that melon. We did all these birds. We did those ones up there. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, there's 2 there. And also, I might try and fill in those steps on the second level up there. Ah, perfect. Oh, go away, birds. Oh my god, these birds fucking suck. So much dick. Chat, we're almost there. I'm not almost there like your girlfriend's almost there. I mean, actually almost there. Sorry. that special sound command again now? Well, there's a bunch of them. I keep forgetting what the actual command name is. Oh, there it is. Easy. To show them. Is it exclamation point sounds? Exclamation point commands? I always forget. I am at a stage now where I've made so many fucking... Yeah, there you go. Oh, fuck off.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you.
Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. It's one of the only uses of AI that I almost accept. It's one of the ones that that's the only use of it that I have any vague kind of like acceptance of. The rest of it I can't. Yeah, but when you give it a bunch of tweets, you give it a Twitter thread, you can get it to sing it as a song, and yeah, it is fucking hilarious. I don't know how or why, but it's fucking hilarious. It's absolutely fucking hilarious. The whole thing. Yeah, do I look like I give a fuck? AI sings tweet fancy pants Rich McGee. How the hell you spell chauffeur? A chauffeur. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. It's so good. Oh, go away. Yeah, this has absolutely nothing to do with what you fucking put as the title of your video. So enjoy your dislike. Sorry, I hate people that do that. Oh, is there a music video for it? Come on now. Oh, for... It's the guy who fucking... No. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, excuse me. That shit. It just fucking gets me, dude. Sorry. So I need to check where I have got stars, and then we can go on to the next one. But yeah, he says chauffeur. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. But you asked. You asked them to spell it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Right, totals. So we've got two 100 coin shines. So Bianco Hills we haven't got. The most we've ever got is 54, or 45, sorry. So we've got a lot of them in Pianta Village, but not all of them, unfortunately. But also, I want to check. Isn't there supposed to be a guy over here that you pay some money to go back to? You pay them some money to go. Okay, look, we've got 85 coins. Breadcrumbs 85, 85 blue coins, that'll do. So yeah, that must be how that works. You squirt a bit of water forwards, and then when you dive, you can just hold it down. Yeah, now we can actually get up there, can't we? Because this was a big part of the speed run, was getting that shine without the rocket nozzle. Was, you know, fundamentally it looked impossible, but I think somebody figured out how to do it. Which obviously shaves a huge amount of time off the run if you can get that shine from Delfino Plaza without having to go anywhere. No, game, why? Why are you being rude? That's shine number 70. And if we've got, yeah, we can get 8 shines, I think, with our blue coins. Okay, it definitely doesn't want to let us on there. Francisco Garcia, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Right, so... I suppose Bianco Hills is where we want to go first. Right, and which one do they use for Bianco Hills? Excuse me one moment. Bianco Hills. Oh, because it's the edge of the video, I can't scrub there. Great. Great UI, YouTube. Right, excuse me. The Hillside Secret Cave is the version they use. Okay, so Hillside Secret Cave is what we want. Commands are for the stream elements. Commands is for the list of stream elements commands. So yeah, the sounds one. I need to remember all this. I should make a button for it because I could just push a button and get them all up. Every Super Mario Sunshine player knows that noise. Spider-Man, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. How's it going, dude? Pretty good. Pretty good. Reasonably productive day at work, but... Oh, okay. I see. Damn! Oh. What was that? Is that the fucking disconnect noise? No, don't do that to me. I have had some weird USB behavior recently. I've had some weird USB behavior recently, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking... Getting a random USB disconnect noise for no fucking reason. Ah, okay. No. What's that? What did you just play? Sometimes they're too quiet, but then again, sometimes they're too loud, right? This is the fucking problem, is that Blurp refuses to accept responsibility for the fact that people upload fucking bass-boosted versions of normal sounds. And don't get me wrong, like Thomas the Tank Engine bass-boosted, yeah, it's hilarious, right? It's awful to listen to, but it is kind of hilarious, right? But yeah, people upload that shit to fucking Blurp and then you get jump scared by it. So yeah, this is the trouble, is that it's all in good fun, but at the same time, I don't want people in the stream. Oh, fuck off! I don't want people in the stream to get fucking jump scared and then just close the stream. You know, so I have to make them quiet enough so that I can hear them. But the super loud ones aren't ridiculously like ear destroying. Because yeah, like I say, I want to create an environment where people feel comfortable, and I have a reasonable amount of lurkers, or my lurk ratio is high. Let's put it that way. And yeah, people don't like lurking in streams where every now and again, out of the blue, some fucking really loud noise happens. You know, so it's better enough listening to my droning fucking voice without the occasional ear explosion. I should have got the turbo nozzle before doing this. I bet you that the hover nozzle was supposed to do the turbo thing. And in development, they're like, we could make that into another nozzle, and that's gameplay. And we need gameplay, so yeah. Oh shit, it moves. For that. So Onyx, welcome in. No way to customize the output volume depending on the redeem. So what I could do is I could set up a compressor so that it kind of normalizes the audio, but that would be an awful lot of effort because I would need to basically redeem a shitload of blurbs and see how they come out. Because I know the trick for setting up a compressor for a vocal mic, and a lot of the blurbs are vocal, but still, it would be a bit awkward. Because yeah, it's annoying, sometimes I can't hear them. I feel bad that you guys redeem them and I can't always hear them because the game's making noise. Toad's a bad one. Yeah, there's a few of them that are bass boosted for the meme and they are hilarious, but yeah, it does. You know, you're sort of playing a game and somebody just wants to disrupt the stream rather than be part of it, comes in and redeems like this really awful fucking noise right at a really poignant moment or a significant moment of the story. And it's sort of like, yeah, great, immersion broken. Thanks, cheers. You know, and then they wonder why they get banned. Dickhead. Tyler, welcome in. How's it going? Hope your day's going swimming. It is going pretty well. Pretty well. I mean, swimmingly in the game, yeah, pretty much. Let me get a save there. What the fuck is that? Ah, you fucking prick. No, don't touch the wall. Fucking goofy ass movement. As if you won't let that fucking happen, for fuck's sake. Oh. Camera. Fucking camera. Oh my god, sometimes this game just will not let anything happen and then the camera won't turn. Oh, fuck me, dudes. GameCube camera. GameCube game cameras are the fucking worst. I don't know what fucking absolute crackhead decided on how some of this stuff works, but fucking hell, man, the cameras are so annoying. What's even more annoying is this won't allow me to clean the graffiti from here. I have to do this jump here to get it, which is, yeah, again, I've got a switch nozzle as well, which is fucking a bit of a handful. Camera works for Bowser, yeah. Camera's an inside job. You ban people like that is why I would make such alerts redeemed. Yeah, this is kind of it. Because I think at some point Blur put out a statement saying we're going through and we're removing all of the jump scare base boosted stuff because it's not what we want on our platform, blah blah. Like, cool. Trouble is they don't verify and vet every single upload. So what happens? Oh, that's not gonna fucking jump high enough, is it? Just the logic that the camera has to be a physical object. The logic that a camera has to be a physical object and therefore cannot possibly fucking teleport or warp through anything. Oh. Because the camera just stops moving. Oh, you can jump on them as well. Okay, it's way easier. Yoo-hoo. Just need to get that fucking coin. Fuck's sake. Haven't done that, even those named jump scares. Yeah, this is it. And the thing is, people upload so many of them. I don't think they can keep up. Oh. Oh no, there were 3 coins. Push them up against the wall, aren't they? That's why, okay. Shit, hopefully that doesn't... Okay, that's 80. Fuck's sake, man. That just won't work sometimes. I think there's a couple of inputs that only work at like the base frame rate. Because I'm playing it at 60 FPS. It doesn't like it. Because sometimes you get it. Oh, I don't like doing it that way. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. Right, 3 more. Fuck off. My thumb is going to be so fucking broken after this. I hope the next game that we play, which I have worked out, I hope it doesn't include, like, anything too heavy on my thumb. Because, yeah, like, I'm getting, like, the white dust from the fucking side of the joystick. Just from playing 2 games, I can already see, like, there's, like, kind of, like, gouge marks inside the joystick that you can't really see. But in the stem of the joystick, there's, like, gouge marks from where I've fucking worn it on this... my fucking oafish hands. Oh, 3 more. Okay, cool. We're now looking at... yeah. There it is. Excuse me. So, somebody was saying that they found their old N64 controller, and the joystick was just laying to one side. And he was like, "Yeah, me too, buddy," because we're a lot older these days. I wonder if Mods made the game control differently. I'm not sure. I don't know, because I feel like Wind Waker was very jank, like movement and control-wise and mechanic-wise. It was pretty jank. Interesting game, beautiful art style, interesting game, great ideas, but holy fuck, jank as fuck. So fucking hard to actually control. And I feel like this has a bit of jank to it as well. And I was thinking, like, oh, you know, is it just me? Is it just me? But then, because I've uploaded a few clips of Mario Sunshine, a video came up on my on my feed, and I clicked on it just so I've got it to check in my history. But yeah, jank or trolling, like the video says, is it jank or trolling? So I'm gonna watch. And yeah, there's like a discussion going on underneath it. So, you know, I want to watch that after I've got a decent amount of shines. And I think we've got a reasonable amount now. But yeah, I know if we get 100 coins in every area, if we get 100 coins in every area, then yeah, we'll have 70 something. And then we can get 4 or 5 from that little hut. So that'll give us about 80 something. I don't think we'll get all 120, but we'll see. USB adapter for that controller? No, this one is it's a USB GameCube controller that's made by Hori, and it was £16, I think. It was £16, I think. Unavailable right now. Ah, I guess I started a trend. But yes, the Hori one. Is there another listing? Because you can get a wireless one, but it's 50 quid for a third-party wireless. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, I got one from Hori. And yeah, it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 15, 16 quid. And what I'm going to do in the future is I've ordered this. I'm just waiting for the tracking and the shipping. But this will allow me to modify... no, you guys won't be able to see that, will you? It'll allow me to modify. God, I hate modern web design, where like everything, the text gets bigger, but everything stays the same size. It's so annoying. And yeah, you take apart your GameCube controller, your official GameCube controller, safeguard all the parts in like cling film, like or in bubble wrap, like I'm going to do, and you replace the PCB with a new one, and the new one will fit into the old shell. And when you do it back up, it's a normal GameCube controller, but it's Bluetooth. And they're only like 19 quid in English, $25 in US dollars American, American dollars, whatever. But yeah, for like 19 quid, I think that's pretty fucking cool. So yeah, I've only spent 19 quid on a mod to make one GameCube controller wireless. And I've got a wired one as a backup. But yeah, the Hori one is the one I've got. That one's slightly different. Slightly different to the one I looked at. But yeah, you can find them. And I think they're officially licensed by Nintendo. So hopefully that means something. And yeah, it feels pretty solid, but it doesn't have the proper triggers. Whereas your proper GameCube controller has like triggers that are like analog. And they have a click at the end, which is important. Yeah, this one doesn't. This one just has like buttons, but it does have 2 extra rather than just the Z targeting button. So yeah, a little bit different, but it's done the job so far. There are meds for that. Yes, I'm aware. I have been made aware. So that means we now have 3. Cool. So Rico Harbor is the hut over there, isn't it? Looks difficult to do if not experienced. Well, I mean, other than having the Game-Bit tri-wing screwdriver that you have to have for Nintendo stuff, I've got one somewhere because I serviced and repaired my GameCube. Other than that special screwdriver, it's literally a PCB swap, so everything will just fit the way it's supposed to fit, and you just put a new PCB in. You take something apart, put a PCB in, plug the bits into it, and just put it all back together. It's probably pretty simple, if I'm honest. Coming from my side, my point of view, like I've literally taken controllers apart and soldered parts onto the controller to create functionality for people. So I've actually worked on electronics like with a soldering iron. So for me, a PCB swap is pretty simple. And that's something I want to try and get back into because, yeah, I used to buy consoles off eBay that were broken. I would fix them and mod them with the HDMI mod and the it's called an optical drive emulator, an ODE. It's like a little PCB that has an SD card logic reader that then feeds the signal in the same format that the CD drive would. So when you boot into the game, this thing sends software down the CD's like data line, and it loads up like a thing, and you tell it which game to load. Then you reset, and it starts showing you that it starts playing the game. It sends the open tray signal. Select a game, it sends the closed tray signal. It just plays. So you can put all of your games on an SD card and just have the console HDMI modded with an optical drive emulator. So that's it. That's the only PlayStation 1 you're ever going to need, or the only PlayStation 2 you're ever going to need, or 3, or Dreamcast, or whatever. And I'd like to do that with all my retro consoles because I don't have a TV I can plug them into anymore. So I may do a stream where I mod some consoles. That'd be kind of fun. But I need to check if there's a reliable mod for all of them first. But yeah. But no, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. It isn't as difficult as it looks. It's a bit daunting at first, but it really isn't as difficult as it looks. So, Rico Harbor. Right. Which version are they doing? The caged shine sprite. Okay, so they're doing the caged shine sprite to get all 100 coins. So, that. Because, yeah, you can only get 100 coins. Well, I feel like you can only get 100 coins on some versions of the level. That's why I couldn't do it before. What are you going to do up here? I'm back, welcome back. Currently waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake to install. I hope you enjoy it, dude. I struggled a lot with that game. I struggled a lot with it. I hope you enjoy it, dude. It's going to take over an hour. Yeah. Big game. And it's like, it's crazy. They've broken that up into like several different like chunks. It's kind of crazy. No, game. No, that's not fair. Oh, game. Just occurred to me that you're self-taught. Did you study it? No. I had some old electronics, like a Walkman and a couple of other things, old cameras, and they didn't work. They broke over time. And I read somewhere that basically one of the cameras I had some capacitors that were prone to breaking. And someone said, for the sake of like a small amount of cash, you could buy the capacitors, take it apart, and then put those capacitors on the circuit board, and the camera will work again. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'll do that. And that camera completely doesn't exist anymore. Like, it didn't work. I did learn a lot about soldering. And I slowly got better, and someone was like, yeah, Velda, welcome in, by the way, dude. But someone was like, yeah, just practice taking components off of a circuit board, like an old circuit board out of a computer or something. Take components off, clean the area, and then put them back on again. Just do that without any risk, and you'll get better at soldering. And eventually I did. And then PlayStation consoles started coming out, and you could get a chip for the PlayStation 1, and you soldered some conductors onto various different points on the board, and then it would play any game regardless of anything. and I had a biro. You get a biro, and you sort of like take the inside, like the flexible cartridge, and you pin down the lid switch on your PlayStation, and you put a real game in, and it spins up, and then it does a check, and once it loads, the disc will start to slow down. If you grab the disc and put in a different disc before it starts to spin back up again, it will load a copy game. I used to do that, but it's not good for the console, really. And this chip was like, I don't know, like 10-minute job. And then I could just put any game I wanted in my PlayStation. So I could play all the cool Japanese games I couldn't find in the shops. I could play games I couldn't afford, I couldn't find, and so on and so forth. So yeah, modded a couple of PlayStations. And then from there, yeah, every time I bought a games console, I would recap it. I would replace the clock battery with, I would replace the soldered clock battery with a replaceable clock battery. Or you can sometimes get a twin battery tray, so you can put one battery in, and then you can put a new battery in and take the old one out, and it never loses the voltage, so your CMOS never gets erased, so all your time and date and everything and a bunch of other settings get saved and don't get lost, which is cool because the memory's volatile, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome in, Veldo. It's good to see you, dude. How's it going? I know, yeah. But no, I didn't take electronics classes, but you can learn a lot on YouTube. You can learn all sorts of stuff on YouTube, and just watching people like mod consoles. I mean, the guy I would suggest, because they're fucking hilarious, is Volta. Volta. I mean, I don't think they make videos anymore, but yeah, the catalog is there. Oh no, is it Voltars? See, everybody fucking tags them. Is it Voltaire? Oh, Valtar, sorry. Yeah, this guy. He's fucking hilarious. Come on.
Enabling girls to
Fucking hang on, I'll just get you there. Yeah, I would go here and subscribe to them and watch their videos on modding cartridges, and like they'll buy a modded console that's like a piece of shit that's been fucking destroyed, and they'll like restore it inside as well. And yeah, they're very neat and tidy. They're very, very attentive and, you know, detail orientated. And yeah, they do good work, very good work, like really, really nice. That's nice. Very tidy with their conductors. They don't fucking cheat. They do things properly. They have the right equipment, and yeah, and they're just funny to listen to. But yeah, if you want to learn how to mod consoles, that's where I'd start. I wouldn't listen to me. That guy knows a lot more. Adge, 1 of 80. Excuse me. What the fuck now? Yeah, they say it's a fucking emote. It's an emote. Right, so we do have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. So I think I'm going to collect a few more coins, and then we'll have an ad break. But yeah, customer, I'd like to buy this older game, Nintendo. I don't sell that anymore. Customer, I'm willing to buy it. Could you put it back on sale? No. Customer, Pirates game, Nintendo. Yeah, well, this is it. This is it. Where did that emote come from? Well, yeah, it's a pretty good emote. I'm not going to lie. That's why I added it. It's pretty funny. Because I think there's another one with a peepo crying about it. It's like 1 of 80, and there's just like this peepo with a little tear running down the side of his head. I don't want to get up there. Oh, I guess not. Oh. Nah. Oh no, the coins went away. Fuck. No, no, no. Whoops. Someone's running H. No, well, no, somebody obviously photoshopped it, you know. Hey, gang, we got an ad break coming up. It's going to be an hour and 20 minutes of ads. If you did that every hour, you'd be negative. You'd end up running more ads than stream. Anyway, we do have an ad break. Only for 3 minutes, though, don't worry. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. Only for 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. Please feel free to do the same. Get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. Are there laws preventing them? People would have banned. Yeah, I think there are countries where it's illegal to serve ads on content, and there are countries where it's cheaper to buy subs. But I'm not going to start talking about that because that's just chatting territory, and I don't fucking muck around with that stuff. But yeah, there are countries where it's illegal to serve ads, and if you VPN to that country, who knows what YouTube will do. But anyway, I'll be right back after 3 minutes to get rid of pre-rolls, and that's it. Yes, I'll be back in a moment. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Right, you come down here. Be gentle, yeah? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think if we're a little bit less greedy, we can get this. I think. Mate, what are you doing? He's just opened up Prime Video. I can't see. I can't see. Mate, the sabotage. Really, the sabotage. The sabotage because you want attention, is that it? He just pushed the Amazon Prime button on the TV remote and suddenly Bob's Burgers was on the screen and I was like, the fuck is this? What kind of movie is this? Right. I'll do a quick check to see where the other Great Stars is. So that was done that. I think we only really want to do the quest just to speak to them. We'll leave that up there. We don't need that. So, where to find it? On the guarded carriage, towed by 2 trolls in Altus Plateau. Which is, as you say, not miles away. Really isn't miles away, is it? So yeah, let's do that. It's a shame a bunch of people. What the fuck was going on there? Because YouTube is literally the backbone of YouTube is not getting to the point. That is basically it. There's a fucking shark. Fuck me.
That's what I said.
Fuck me. How do I get out of the water? Fuck me, the shark came out of fucking nowhere on me. Oh my god, the second I touched the water, it was like just there. Fuck's sake. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Glad to see the clip player's working still. But yes, Cleve, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? More like people would abandon. Yeah, YouTube would become a ghost town. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Get away with that. YouTube would around 80 ads. Yeah, exactly. If they could get away with it. According to pollings, ads are hated the most by France. Yeah. I think everything's hated most by France. Respectfully. But you got to give it to them, dudes. Like, they'll fucking riot about something. Like, they won't take anything lying down. Like, if they don't like something, they'll just fucking have a fucking riot over it. Or a protest. And yeah, they don't fuck about. Some things are worth, yeah, some things are worth hating. Yeah, some things are genuinely worth hating. But as we mentioned in yesterday's stream, learning to navigate the world and defining the world based on the things you hate rather than seeking out the things you love. Don't get me wrong, I know some things that you hate can't be avoided. But this sort of notion that people go around like hating on things. And I'm like, when was the last time you went and interacted with something that you love? When was the last time you did something that, you know, brought you joy? Unbridled, organic joy. And they can't answer. They can't tell you. They can't think of the last time they weren't hating on something. You know, they hate their job. They hate themselves. They hate the things they watch on TV. They hate other people enjoying things. And I'm like, brother, like, at what point are you going to see that this is not a healthy way to live, you know? Don't get me wrong, I know I complain about a bunch of things, but I also talk about the things that I love. I'm lucky enough to have you guys, you know. I love you guys to death. Genuinely don't know what I'd do without you. Right, so I think we have to go over there again. Where's this one go? Nah. No, you fucking prick. This one's actually genuinely pretty fucking hard, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. Even the easier way of doing it. Because yeah, I don't know if it's just it's such a high wall to get up to. Unless we're supposed to clean the graffiti from. Unless we're supposed to clean the graffiti from the scaffolding. Maybe that's it. Fucking hell. France is hated by the most by France. Like Nestle patching out my industrial dehumidifiers in Satisfactory. Patching out your industrial dehumidifiers. Polarization of everything doesn't help. I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, not at all. I think being indifferent about things is one of the ways that you free up emotional and mental bandwidth to be able to cope, personally speaking. Having to be like hardly defined, left or right, pro or con, good or bad, on everything that the internet puts in front of you is mentally fucking exhausting. So understand that if it isn't relevant to you, it doesn't fucking matter, you know? It doesn't matter. Health is a foreign concept in France. Well, I mean, most Europeans, even though they might not eat the healthiest diet in terms of the things that they... Oh, game! Why would you fucking do that? Sorry. There's a lot of that in the GameCube era, apparently, where, like, when you do the right thing, it can still kind of go wrong, even though you're doing the right thing. And I don't want to say I'm a baby and I want my hand held, but when I do the right jump, but the game's like, it goes wrong. I'm like, motherfucker, like I did the right jump. That's what I'm supposed to do. It's not my fault your engine fucking sucks. Just unlocked trains in Satisfactory when I drifted off to other games. Need to finish my playthrough. Unlock trains. Used to be able to do, be able to use blueprints to put water pumps in the air instead of needing water, thus creating industrial dehumidifiers. Oh, I see. So you could just fucking extract humidity from it. Because that's the thing, dude. It's like, on one side of the bedroom, I've got a dehumidifier. And on the other side, I've got a fucking vacuum cleaner that wants water in a tank so it can mop the floor. And I'm thinking to myself, well, hang on a second here. I might be able to just fucking fill one up with the other. That might be a better way of doing it, but the vacuum cleaner needs like a special kind of detergent mixed in, so it can do its job, apparently. Yeah. No. Oh, I fucking hate those fucking clouds, man. The more you read up on the FDA, the more you suspect the unhealthy European meals are healthier than... Well, yeah, for sure. Have a humidifier in my bedroom. It's a good shout, dude, honestly. Humidity, climate control in the bedroom is actually fucking really, really important. Oh my god, the clouds are literally one of the worst enemies in the entire game, dudes, honestly. Oh. It's a bit far, I think, but we'll try. Nah, it won't fucking have it, dudes. So we've got to find a way of getting up here. Really fucking quickly, and I just don't know how. Because this thing is too slow, I think. Maybe. No, it's... How? I need to see a video of it being done, because I reckon there's some weird fucking jump trick that you've got to do. Oh shit. Fucking blue con, I'll take that. So that's almost doable, but I don't know if it's quick enough. It definitely gives you the hover nozzle. I don't think it's quick enough. But anyway, there's a few more coins elsewhere that I want to get first. Is there a rocket nozzle? Yeah, it's over there, but yeah, okay. Because yeah, to be honest, maybe we can do it with this. Oh, fucking buttons, yeah, just don't do anything that I need you to do, yeah. Just don't switch to the fucking nozzle, don't fucking do the right jump, don't squirt enough water. Yeah, that was fucking perfect, cheers. Sorry, completely mugged off there, excuse me. Oh, you fucking... yeah, okay, that's what we're going to have to do. Oh... Honestly, Nintendo, like, why do you hate children? Why do you hate children? Why do you make them do this? Because, like, I don't even care this is an old game. Like, this, I was young when this came out. How the fuck do you do that, dude? Fucking okay. I'll have to look that one up. I'll have to look that one up. That's fucking absolutely cursed. Because we've got to get. We're going to have to come here on the way back. That's the thing. We need to approve things. Once forgot about the apple, caught someone somewhere, found it a month later and not moldy but dried out. Really? Fucking okay. Healthier than healthy American. EU, prove that this is healthy to consume. FDA, prove this isn't detrimental to. This is it. Like the EU, you have to prove like that it's actually really good for human consumption, or at least has nutritional value and isn't full of shit. Whereas like the FDA is like, yeah, as long as it doesn't kill people, have at it, go for it, sell whatever you want, you know. That's the amount of rat droppings in your raisins, beans. EU has 0 tolerance plus. Yeah, cockroaches in coffee. Like if you get ground coffee, there's a percentage of cockroach that's allowed to be in ground coffee because they can't stop it. So yeah, that's why I buy coffee beans, to be honest. Americans get bored of Europeans crapping on the FDA and food standards there, but the fact they've been so bad for so long, enough for them to get bored of being pointed out is a new level of concern. Yeah. Go to the right of the fountain instead of the left. No, because maybe I can jump over the wall, maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna watch it. There'll be a trick to it that I'm missing, to be honest. EU still allows some crap, I'm afraid, as far as I know. Maybe because it's hard to prove that ingredients are really harmful, artificial colours, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, I don't. They're not perfect, but I think they're a lot better than the US and the UK, I would say. Wish Canada was more influenced by the EU's pro-consumer regulations in general. I wish everywhere was fucking influenced by Europe. I wish Europe was fucking in charge of everything, to be honest. I know it ain't perfect, but neither is the UK or the US, apparently, or Russia, or fucking China, apparently. So I think maybe Europe is the only place that people actually do have some semblance of happiness with their work-life balance and everything else. So we've got a few more coins to get up in this area up here. Why did you not grab that? Oh, the inputs chat. Feels like overkill, but yeah, it's needed. Oh, I hate when the coin fucking falls off the fucking platform. It's such a scam. Oh my god, this game makes me want to fucking smash my head with a hammer. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, eat a fucking dick. Eat a fucking dick. Oh, fuck off. You can eat a dick as well. Excuse me. For sake. No, why would you do that? That's those. Right, so this will get us up to 87. Oh, perfect time for the jump button to not do its job. Perfect time for the jump button to take a day off. There's a couple there. Ah, that wasn't going to work. That was never going to work, was it? Right, so where the fuck else is he getting them from? It's pretty difficult to renounce a US citizenship. Renounce it, we'll get rid of it. Isn't pro-consumer enough? Yeah, well, I don't think anyone is pro-consumer enough because we live in a capitalist world. They're pro-profit, and if the consumer can benefit, then okay, fair enough. But usually it's just profit, right? Maybe in years to come we'll get there as we move away from having only one friend. Yeah. Americans moving abroad still have to file their taxes every year. Taxes in the US to be specific. So just a tax report for $0. Really? Fucking hell, man. I think you owe the US capital gains tax worldwide no matter where you've been in the past. Damn. It's pretty difficult to renounce US. If you don't make money in the US, then the US can't tax you on anything. Your income is already taxed by your country of residence. Yeah, exactly. Any money you make outside of the US doesn't need to go on your US tax report. Ah, okay. Because, yeah, there was some not Mexican, there was some Spanish kid, and he was in the airport filming himself, and he was like, "Thanks, America. I just got deported by ICE, but I'm being deported with $250,000 worth of credit card debt and $90,000 in student loans." They fucking deported the guy, but he owes the country like a ridiculous amount of money. I was like, that's the point. All these people that they're deporting, if they're deporting people, but not deporting people that have like tax and have like outstanding debt, because it would fucking destroy their economy if a bunch of people just didn't pay back their debt, then that's fucked, dudes. If that comes to light that they're deporting people that have like that don't, if they're caught only deporting people that don't owe anything to the bank, then that's fucking massively bent. But you can't renounce the citizenship when you have more than one citizenship. Remake on Switch 2 is at 62%. You're playing it on Switch 2? Damn, okay. I wish you the best of luck, dude. Because, yeah, that game looks pretty heavy for a Switch. But the Switch 2 is pretty powerful, but yeah, still a handheld. But yeah. Don't know as you. Yeah, but this is it. This is it. It's like people in America sent a letter to the person who started Pirate Bay. And they were like, as you can tell, I'm from a different country where you have no jurisdiction, so you can go fuck yourself. I was like, wow. I think the US government sent them a letter. It's like, yeah, you have no jurisdiction where I'm from, so get fucked. Right, where else? Yeah, where else are they getting coins from that I've missed? Oh yeah, do those boxes drop coins? Oh yeah, there's some boxes at the beginning. There's a handful there that I completely forgot. I played it before, and I just went to play it again. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Certainly tell them to fuck off, but I don't have to worry about trophies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, if the US, if I move to Spain or to France or whatever, or Germany, if I move to the EU or Europe in general, somewhere, and the UK was like sending me a letter saying you owe us tax, I'd be like, get fucked. I would burn my passport and be like, no, get fucked. Like I'm not giving you anything, you know? Get fucked. I mean, maybe I wouldn't burn my passport, but yeah. Right. There's those ones. I'd like to put out a poll across all of the EU. Would you rather move to the US or China? Well, yeah, this is kind of it, right? Like as shit as the UK is, I don't know if the benefits of Europe would outweigh the cultural differences that I'd have to get used to. And some of those cultural differences would be really cool, don't get me wrong. Some of those cultural differences would be cool. However, some of them wouldn't. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to make it like that. Okay. That's one. Yeah, I reckon if I can get the jump. I reckon if I can get the jump. Ah. Fuck, it's fucking tight, dudes. It's tight. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know how you get the speed, dudes. I don't know how you're going to get the speed for it. No, if you get the... That's the thing. If you don't get the fucking... you don't get the slide right and pick up speed immediately, you're just fucking dead in the water. Oh, I feel like it's there. I feel like it's there, but fuck me, is it going to be awkward? with your fucking stupid fucking jumping animation. Excuse me. Ah. Fuck me, dudes. This is fucked. Oh, I got fucking stuck on a bit of fucking geometry. Fucking 90s games, dudes. Fucking 90s games and getting stuck on geometry. Find me a fucking more iconic duo. I'll wait. Fuck's sake, man. Feels like it's there. It's just... I need a fucking pixel perfect jump. Fucking hell. Okay, that'll do. That'll fucking do for this level. So I need 10 more coins. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that, dudes. Fucking stressful, dudes. Right. All the save states, please. Hard as heck indeed, yeah. Some cultural differences to sort out. Definitely. Passport is government property, Brad. It's illegal to do that. Well, what are they going to do if I'm not in the country? What are they going to do? Like, I don't exist anymore. That's to worry about trophies. I like a podcast trying to go like burning money. You're attached. Your unattached Earth tag because we're cow. I'd rather learn Mandarin or Cantonese than risk my life in the US. Which how safe CCP is, though, in contrast. No, the thing is, like, some of the slums in Europe are bad. Like, some of the slums in Europe are fucking bad. Like, real fucking scary, scary bad. Because I've inadvertently ended up having, getting an Airbnb somewhere and then realizing I'm basically in a fucking ghetto. No, they don't. Okay. You... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck now. Okay, so that's kind of like a bug. Not sure if it's useful. Excuse me. Chinese government watching over me, then the government. Well, yeah, this is it. If you move from one surveillance state to another, what difference does it make? You just can't speak the language that they're surveilling you in. Don't know enough to know who's more abusive of power. Yeah, probably good to get along with them either way. Just stay where I am. Yeah, this is kind of it. The more I think about it, like, yeah, Europe will be amazing. But by the same token, I might end up missing things in the UK. So maybe it isn't the best move. Fake geometry, get fucked. Mario. I just spotted where the 10 coins are. I just spotted where the 10 coins are, chat. Why are you not landing on the fucking... Honestly, dudes. You're supposed to do this. The way Nintendo GameCube games act like you're doing something that's not allowed is fucking insane, dudes. Excuse me. Give me the coin. Right, unfortunately. Just don't grab the ledge, it's fine, yeah. We need one more coin, chat, one more coin. Oh, right, whoa. Shit, okay. No! Oh. There it is, chat. The jank coming along to fuck up my day. Right, if we can get one coin out of that squid, we're good. Whew. It fell off, but it doesn't matter, because I can fall off as well. Remember when Chinese manufacturers undermined oh, sorry, a bunch of stuff keeps fucking coming up. Solipsist, welcome ended. How's it going? Remember when Chinese manufacturers undermined US companies by selling directly to... Yeah. Burst of communication between US nationals and Chinese nationals. America learning almost all of the propaganda against China is wrong, and Chinese learning almost all the propaganda against America was correct. Yeah. Because, yeah, Trump started fucking throwing tariffs on everything. And everyone was like, dude, like, you know, you're going to fucking break, like, partnerships with, like, huge manufacturers around the world. And China was like, well, fuck you, we'll just sell directly to... Yeah, the internet exists now. We don't need to go through the American government. We can just sell directly to consumers at much lower costs, you know? We'll sell you this Hermes bag for, you know, a couple of $100s rather than fucking a couple of $1,000, right? And yeah, that obviously was a big eye-opener for a lot of people. They were like, shit, you could actually just buy this stuff directly from China and not go through the shop that the government wants you to go through to pay more tax. And yeah, that fucking unsettled a few things. A lot of stock changed hands that day. Or rather, a lot of stock disappeared that day. But yeah. Canada are about to see more of the Chinese competition for electric cars. It's going to be interesting. I'm seeing a lot of Chinese cars in the UK. Lots of electric cars that I've never seen before, never heard of, never seen before. Cool. So Pena Park, which is just over there. Come on. Right. Need to figure out which version of Pena Park they're using as well. This one's got a few enemies as well. Garish isn't too happy about that. Yeah, I mean the fucking American the American car industry is so like enshrined by the government. You're not allowed to import a car to America. You're not allowed to have that car in America until it's like 10 years old. So like the Nissan Skyline, like the R34 Skyline, so many people wanted one, but you couldn't get one into the country without paying some fucking absurd amount of money, like a fucking crazy amount of money to import it and register it as an American vehicle. And even when you do, they put different bumpers. You have to have a different bumper. And like even a Lamborghini, right? To import a Lamborghini back in the day was fucking absurd money. And they had this huge ugly bumper on them because that's what the American regulation stated. But yeah, it's crazy. So like the American, like America in terms of like, you know, every human being that exists in America, the amount of people that have to have a car is ridiculously high, right? That you have to have a car. They don't build walkable cities. They actually build cities in ways that keep people out. It's fucking difficult to walk to a city because they build them and then they don't build any housing. The suburbs are really far away. So the way it's all engineered, there's no pavement. You can't walk into the city. You have to drive, right? So basically everybody has to have a car and you can kind of only buy American cars. And like a lot of American cars are complete shit. And English cars are just as bad, don't get me wrong, but we're not a fucking enormous, you know, country. We don't make good cars anymore. I mean, yeah, McLarens are pretty good, but they're fucking expensive. Aston Martins are good, but they're pretty fucking expensive. And both McLaren and Aston Martin, they're a fucking pain in the ass to run. Tires are expensive, brakes are expensive, oil changes, services, and it's all a warranty scam now. If when you buy a supercar, like you have to pay for the warranty if you want to get it serviced regularly. If you don't, and somebody else services it, that voids the warranty, and then the fucking McLaren won't touch it, you know? So you have to go through McLaren, and it's fucking expensive. It's fucking eye-wateringly expensive, some of these fucking services. But that's how they get you. You know, you buy a supercar for 200 grand, so you're going to be paying like 30, 40 grand a year just on servicing to keep it in fucking running order. Otherwise, it's going to fall apart. And yeah, Ferraris these days, if you can afford one, if you change any part on a Ferrari, it refuses to start. Like exhaust systems, brakes, all sorts of stuff. If it's not the exact OEM registered and keyed to the car part, it just won't start. You have to take it to Ferrari to get parts replaced for Ferrari parts for Ferrari prices. They won't let you. It's such a scam. When I scroll down sometimes, it just jumps and skips a few messages. It's so annoying. Canada, we're about to see a Chinese competition of electric cars. Apparently they do make some potentially decent. Well, yeah, the thing is that they make good quality, comfortable, you know, effective and efficient electric cars that are much, much cheaper. There's no markup, right? You can get basically what feels like a Mercedes 4x4 electric vehicle for like a half the price. It just has a weird badge on the front, and everyone's starting to realize, you know, Mercedes electric vehicles, they're not that good, and most of the other electric vehicles aren't that good. These Chinese ones aren't that good, but at least they're cheap. You know, they're comfortable, they have all the same features, but they're cheaper. So people are starting to import those. And I think Mercedes and BMW and Audi and everything are starting to think, oh shit, we're going to have to start making affordable cars, otherwise we're going to go out of business. Because yeah, they are running out of boomers to sell cars to as they get too old to drive. And my generation can't afford them, you know, unless they're on finance. And the thing is, the finance company is making the money, not the fucking car manufacturer. The car manufacturer sold the car for whatever it's worth. The finance company fucking leases it to somebody, and they make the car plus the interest and the agreement. They make loads of money off of it, but the car company doesn't. So yeah, fleet vehicles as well. You know, I suppose in the corporate sector. But anyway, main concern in Quebec where I live is how tough the battery is in winter. Yeah. But China has cold climates. It's probably with all batteries. Yes. Yeah, this is the thing. Depending on the kind of terrain you drive around in. Because in America, where you've got loads of flat roads, I imagine the mileage is not too bad. But in the UK, it's all up and down and left and right. And it's not... The electric cars are very heavy. They've got a lot of torque, but they're very heavy. Fisher Shishito, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, they wear tyres out a lot and they wear brake pads out a lot because they weigh a fucking ton. And yeah, when they crash, they catch on fire. But so do normal cars, but not in the same way. I saw a fucking video of a Chinese manufacturer, and the battery fires out of the side of the car when it catches fire to stop the car catching on fire. It's like, no, if you buy an electric car, you don't get to fucking ejecto seat the battery out to somebody else, because where's the battery going to go? It's going to go into somebody else's car or somebody else's restaurant or something. You don't get to fucking eject the battery. No, if you have an electric car and it catches fire, that's on you. That is on you. That is a risk you took when you chose to buy the car. You don't get to fucking fire the battery out of the side of the damn car towards somebody else. No, that's fucking not allowed. The battery dropping and being completely submersed in some gel that eats the fucking oxygen away and stops the battery catching on fire, maybe. But yeah, you've then got to carry that around with you, which is pretty scary. But yeah, it's just a problem with electric cars. Only 10 coins away, Crumbs, don't give up. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The CP is looking for dissenters. US is looking for how to wring every bit of money out of you. I don't know. I'll pick, yeah. Problem is how a dissenter is determined. This is true. This is true. You could be an enemy of the state just for speaking your mind. And it's like, well, yeah. Technology is one that has been stagnating significantly until like 10 years. Yeah, batteries just aren't good enough. Batteries haven't been good enough for a long time. Potentially being labelled a dissenter or 100% being targeted by the corpos to be exploited. Being able to criticise our politicians publicly is something I definitely miss. Yes, yeah, definitely. Good job. Thank you, dude. Are you saying corpo doesn't do that in China? Yeah, but also the Chinese work ethic and Japanese work ethic is scary. People expect you to work to death. Sleep at your job and work to death. It's fucking terrifying. You're considered lazy unless you work yourself to death. It's fucking bonkers. Labour law, yeah, and the labour laws are fucking scary as well. But goodwill for Americans. Canada had tariffs to protect the US car industry versus China. These are being evaporated from 100% to 6%. Okay, sounds like they're going down quite a bit. Trump is currently pissy and threatening to close the transnation bridge in Ontario or whatever. He's going to close a bridge. Fucking hell. I thought it was Japan who was limiting the export. Canada was making Chinese cars not worth importing to protect the auto industry, which is why you saw BYD everywhere in Europe, but not in this content. Yeah. Just about every car in the US is financed. We don't have the funds to outright pay $35,000. Exactly, Fishers. This is it. Also, I agree with everything you're talking about. This is it. Is America doesn't build walkable cities, but cars are fucking expensive. And yeah, there's nowhere to fucking park, right? Well, there's millions of parking spaces, but yeah, they're all used up because everybody has a car. Oh yeah, so we go hit the beach. Oh yeah, shit. When was it? Yoshi go around secret. Okay. Cool. So I just need to know because I checked earlier. I just need to know which version of the island they chose because that's where the 100 coins. I know there's 100 coins. I just got to find them. That's fine. But yeah, it's fucked. He stole my hat. Did you see that? He stole my hat and put it on and did an impression of me. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, fucking. Eat a fucking dick. You know, you get like fucking 70 coins just from the beach. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. We got 86 coins just from this beach. 87. 88. 90. I was going to put it all the way over there. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Okay, so that's Yahoo! Cool. Going to 6%. Saying 29-year-olds in France got a letter from the government to have more kids. Imagine finding out you're infertile at 27 because you want to have a kid at the time, and 2 years later, yeah. And currently, one of the policies that's being pushed by the Reform Party, which is the racist party in the UK, for everyone that doesn't know, run by a fucking racist piece of shit called fucking Nigel Farage. Okay, cool. So Pianta Village and Delfino Plaza. Okay, cool. So Pianta Village is, I think it's up on top of the, it's where the Shine is, isn't it? On the top of the town. So they're being asked to have kids, doing jack shit to make it. This is it. You know, it's, you know, if you want people to have kids, improve socioeconomic conditions, improve housing, improve employment, improve infrastructure, improve all the things that you're fucking responsible for, and then people will start families. You know, you can't just ask people. But like I say, Reform are gonna, I think they're gonna tax people that don't have children more, which I think would create a fucking riot. There would literally be a fucking riot if that happened. People would literally go fucking crazy because there's so many people that would like to have kids but can't afford to, and haven't got the space to, and haven't got the time to. And if they've received a fucking letter saying that their tax bracket was going to change because they weren't parents, you know, because the thing is, right? Trust the government fucking politician person to come up with the idea that rather than taxing people that have children less, let's tax people that don't have children more. That says it all. That says it all. It's a fucking absolute scam, honestly. But yeah, everywhere, birth rates are down everywhere. It's crazy. Being asked to have kids and not jack shit about it. It didn't know the EU was lacking people. Yeah, they're not, but the fertility rates are dropping everywhere. So this was one that's hilarious. I mean, the government part, not the second part. Wonder why I actually don't know the exact cause. Yeah, so it's poor health, it's stress, it's cultural changes, it's socioeconomic conditions where people are working all the damn time. They don't do anything fun, which means they don't look after their health, their mental health. They don't really reproduce. So I don't think fertility is that much worse. I think it's the fact that people aren't able to settle down and have kids. I think that's the main thing. I think birth rates are declining, but I don't know if fertility is as bad as some people make out. I think there's a lot of manosphere shit where like, oh, everyone's testosterone is going down. I don't know. If you look after yourself, I'm 40 years old. I can still achieve an erection. I've still got hair. I look out, and I'm genetically quite lucky for that. But yeah, my testosterone has always been quite high. But I think there's a lot of blokes that fucking drink a shitload of beer, fucking sit at home doing nothing, and work a job that doesn't really fulfill them, and they're miserable, and then they wonder why their testosterone's down. But they don't do anything physical with their life at all. It's like if you don't do physical things, you're not going to have testosterone. It's just not how it works. If you eat a good diet and you exercise, your testosterone will probably go back up because your body will need it. But yeah, they want to sit around doing nothing but have high testosterone so they look muscular and it's just like, no, sorry, it's not how it works, dude. You've got to lead. If you want a healthy body, you've got to lead a healthy life. And I don't lead the healthiest life, but I still make an effort, of course. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up. Sorry, chat. I'm going to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Like I say, it's good to move around. It's good for your body. Look after your body. A doctor can tell you, because genetically some people do have low testosterone, and genetically some people do have high testosterone. And obviously I've had my body and my stress levels and my competitiveness has obviously been affected by that. There are benefits, but there are negatives, trust me. But yeah, it's one of those things where like men define themselves by how high their testosterone. They think it's this magic drug, and it is a regulator. It does regulate lots of the things in the male body. Don't get me wrong, but they think if they just take a bunch of it or they just get it to go sky high, it'll just fix all of their problems with their health. It's like, no, you need to lead a healthy lifestyle for it to actually have an effect. Anyway, I'm going to pop you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on with this conversation. I'm going to go to Pianta Village, see if we can get 100 coins there, and then yeah, we've only got Delfino Plaza, which is interesting. But yes, I'll be right back. Camera, please get out of my arse. The boss here. Oh, is it this fucking oh, it's Pumpkinhead, okay. Okay, so yeah, maybe Ashes of War are worth looking into. Dick! Fucking dickhead. You're staring straight into my soul. Shit! Ah! How did I get away with that? Clip it. Clip it. How the fuck did I get away with that? Oh my lord. Iframes, please. Iframes, please. The world's vaguest wind-up animation, dudes. Get Gascoigned, bozo. Oh, his arm came off.
Daddy Dennis says, are you my pinky toe? Because I want to bang you on every piece of furniture in the house. Hide.
I'm going to shit.
Get poised, bozo.
Do you know what? I don't know why I just stuffed literally the most crisps in my mouth as I could. I sometimes forget I need to eat like a normal human being.
You don't know how stairs work, dude. Come on. Oh shit. We can hide in this room. Woo! Fucking hell. You see that fucking... You hear the fucking... The claws swing past.
You motherfucker. I need... Did we see my fucking partner just standing there not doing anything?
You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate that. Women between 29 and 37 can get their eggs frozen at no cost to themselves. Yeah, yeah. Because, well, yeah, this is it. Basically, the way culture and society and economics has progressed is that now most people can't really settle down until their late 30s, which is too late for some women, you know. Even if they choose to not ovulate, I think that's too late. Well, it's not always too late. A woman can do what she wants with their body, but it's obviously, it increases the chances of complications with the pregnancy and obviously, you know, carrying a child to term at a later stage in life than is, you know, usually advisable. I don't quite know how to word it. I don't really understand maternity because I'm not capable of having children myself, or having a baby, that is. But yeah, obviously you want to provide women with the ability to freeze an egg so they can then, you know, artificially, you know, impregnate an egg and then, you know, try and carry the child that way because they won't be able to later in life. Because, yeah, unfortunately, people aren't settling down until they're 35, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, you know, and it's just, yeah, I mean, for a bloke, I think you stay virile for, you know, until you're 50-something, maybe even later than that. But for women, they have a time, there's a time limit, unfortunately. Other than the eggs, how much are you going to tax us? That child becomes economically preferable. Yeah, I think the thing is, capitalism requires the thing is, you need minimum wage labor to make capitalism work. You know, you need a bunch of people that get paid very little, so you can have a handful of people that get paid a lot. That's how the system works. So they'll do anything they can to maintain that order. Rack the brains worldwide on how to raise birth rates, but can never see the elephant in the room. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Nobody wants to fucking admit that the way things work isn't fucking good for us. Like, food needs to be better. Work-life balance needs to be better. Infrastructure and housing needs to be better. Medical care needs to be... Everything needs to improve, and billionaires need to stop fucking existing. It's that fucking simple. That's how you fix the fucking planet. Get rid of all the millionaires and billionaires. You can earn a bunch of money if you want, but you can't be you can't have several £100 million in the bank and still be raking in money. Once you've earned a certain amount of money, that's it. You're fucking done. You're retired. That's it. You've got enough money to live a fucking comfortable life for the rest of your life. You're fucking done. That's it. Right? If you don't spend what you earn each year, several years in a row, fucking that's it. You're done. You're done. You're retired. Simple as that. If you earn £1 million a year, but you spend, 900 grand a year and you save 100 grand for your retirement, cool. That's fine. And you pay tax on that, that's fine. You put money back into the economy, that's fine. We don't have that. What we have is people that already own all the houses, they own all the cars, they own all the clothes, they own everything, right? They own everything they could ever want, and they're still raking in millions and millions of pounds every year. Meanwhile, you've got families trying to live on fucking 15 grand a year. It don't make no fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So yeah, that's it. Fix it. How my testosterone levels are actually, yeah, you have to have a blood test, I think. I don't see a reason to ATM. I'm not paying a doctor to get tested. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Like if you don't feel like you've got low testosterone, then it's not worth worrying about. Same here, without a reason to get checked. I haven't had a simple blood work. Yeah, grateful to be in good health, relatively speaking. Yeah, huge part of chips. Yeah, the crisps. Age gap between my girlfriend and I, but we could. While I could have kids much later, being an old dad is not an attractive prospect. Yeah. But I mean, it's physically impossible for women to have children after a certain point in their life. They will, the menopause will happen and they won't ovulate anymore. Seize and redistribute empty residences, build more social housing, lower rent prices. Yeah, it's all well and good until you realise that a bunch of the people in Parliament own 600 houses each. And if you fucking lower rents, if you build social housing and lower rents and raise the minimum wage, I think it's Secret of the Village Underside that we want. They all lose money and they don't want to do that, do they? They won't accept that. Mate, even scrubbing, every time you scrub, you get a fucking ad as well. It's so bad. Secret of the... Yeah, there's a bunch of coins on this one. Okay, cool. That'll do. Dutch had a solution for that. They dragged him out of his home and killed him and ate him. Which have always done everything in their power to keep that power. Yeah, this is it. Is that the way things work at the moment, you have like 80% of the country on minimum wage, or roughly speaking, 80% of the country on minimum wage. And then you have 15% who earn good money, but can't really work. They can't really earn themselves out of poverty. So, for instance, there is a term in the UK for people that earn a decent amount of money but are still taxed, and the cost of living and everything keeps them where they are. They can't continue to grow. They've hit a glass ceiling economically, and they're called Henrys because it stands for high earners, not yet rich. So they earn a lot, but they're not rich because everything they earn, they end up spending on their rent and everything else to live where they live so they can earn what they earn. So yeah, they're kind of, they earn 70, 80 grand a year, but it costs them 70, 80 grand a year to stay where they are without any sort of, savings or anything. So yeah, it's fucking crazy. The people in London who are on 70 to 80 grand a year are still feeling the pinch. I'm like, fuck me, man. That's like almost double what I earn. That's fucking insane. That's fucking absolutely insane. Somebody on double the money I'm on can't really afford to live in London where they work so they can earn that kind of money. That's fucking scary. Because you'd think that 70 grand a year, you could have somebody staying at home and not working for 30 grand a year, right? They can stay at home and look after the kids. Doesn't matter which one it is. Whoever feels most qualified or most comfortable to do that. But yeah, they can't fucking earn their way out of the economic band that they're in because of tax and everything else. And yeah, there's like thresholds to it. 50 grand and then 50 grand and 100 grand are the sort of the big ones. But if you earn 50 grand a year, you earn 34, or maybe it's 34 or 37, I can't remember. But yeah, like 50 grand a year is like, what people aim for. But as soon as you start earning that, you start paying 40-something% tax, and it goes down to fucking 37 or 34. It's like, well, yeah, if you were earning 35 grand a year, it's a fucking 15 grand delta that you're just going to work your way up and then immediately lose. It's just fucking bonkers. It's bucking fonkers, chat. It's not scary, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's disgusting, yeah. Middle class. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose middle class would be one way, but the specific middle class that are not like, landed gentry. In the UK, Henrys are typical professionals in their 30s to 40s, earning 100 grand plus annually but holding minimal net wealth. They face a 60% tax trap due to losing personal allowance, high mortgage costs, childcare expenses, lifestyle creep. Despite high salaries, these individuals often live paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, I cannot imagine earning $100,000 a year, and because of 60% tax, I own foot. How is that right? It must be over a certain amount. It must be over a certain amount, because you can't earn $100,000 a year and drop down to 40. You can't, surely not. But yeah, there's a term for it. But yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was like 70 to 80 grand, but it's $100,000. Some of them. It's fucking insane, dudes. Bunny, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Then again, it's a problem that's going to resolve itself one way or the other. Yeah, this is the thing. Is, you know, like if people were working their way up, if people were working their way up, I wouldn't have so much of a problem. So I think what I might need to do is quickly just... Hold on a sec. Hold on. Check. Yeah. Okay, it is on the right volume. Okay, strange. Strange. How is this a thing though? Isn't your wage taxed in brackets? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so I think if you earn over 100, so if you earn over $100,000 a year, I think that if it's a 60% tax rate. No, fucking, that's not the right button, is it? That's not the right button, is it? Here, the first 16k is taxed at 25%, and any income between 16 and 20 is taxed at 40. Anything between 29, 50, 45, and everything at 50%. Yes. So in the UK, I think it's 27% up to 12.5 grand, and then from 12.5 grand to 35, I think, is one bracket. And then 35 to 50, and then 50 to 100. Then over 100, it's, yeah, ridiculous. But yeah, this is the trouble, is that, you know, if people actually paid it, it probably wouldn't need to be as ridiculous. But because people don't pay it, I'll get the coin at least. Oh, this doesn't work anything like the person showed me in the video at all. Oh, Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. Get on, fucking Yoshi. Fuck's sake. Why does my game not work the way everyone else's does? For fuck's sake. Right, at least we got some blue coins out of it as well. Right, excuse me. The coins up here again. No. Bongo, the off-time bongo, yeah. Does get a little bit annoying. I'm not sure what's going on there. Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Oh. Yeah, I saved it there. Fuck's sake, man, sorry. Right, so yeah, apparently down there's a bunch of them. But yeah, fuck knows if this is going to work. We might end up falling off. Impressive money trick, yeah. The total of 23.65k, which averages a tax rate of just under 40% overall. So yeah, this is what I wanted to get onto, is that you end up in a situation... Oh, fuck off, camera. You end up in a situation where people want to get paid. What is going on with the fucking jump here? Fuck's sake, dudes. People don't want to get paid a certain amount more than what they earn because it just jumps their tax up and it eats up the pay rise. So yeah, it's fucked. Oh, fucking hell, brain, come on, wake up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cheers. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking do this and explain something, but yeah. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man, the camera in this game is such a weird focal length. Depth perception is fucking really difficult. I suppose we just have to fucking accept it because it was the second 3D Mario game they did. What the fuck was that game? Fuck me. Oh, it's the fruit. That's what it is. You guys fuck off. Seriously. Fuck's sake. Right, what do you want? Green one, okay. Mac or Linux? This is... No, sorry. Microsoft is bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, no, Microsoft has fucking fallen from grace, and Linux is gaining a lot of steam. And I'm thinking about it, dudes. I'm thinking about it. Come on, grab the fucking thing. I'm thinking about it more and more every day, chat. It's just, yeah, I just don't know if Windows is going to be the future, to be honest. But yeah. Basically diminishing returns. Yeah, that's basically how the tax system's working at the moment. As you get taxed more, but still net gain on their end. Bunny's joined the Sony PlayStation family. I'm tired of getting reported by softies on Microsoft, getting reported just for expressing myself. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm sure you're not saying anything bad, but yeah. Moving to Sony, Linux can't run Valorant or any game kernel level anti-cheat that with full Linux support. Yeah, this is it. We need support. We need support. And seeing as Microsoft just bought a shit ton of game studios, those games ain't running on Linux. They're just not, you know? They're just not. And maybe Sony, maybe Microsoft realized that they were going to have to do some pretty fucking heinous shit over the next 10 years. So they decided to fucking buy a bunch of game studios to make sure that games don't just end up running on Linux instead. Camera. Fucking hell, man. Maybe they wanted to make sure that games don't run on Linux, so they've got maybe a deal with Steam, maybe they've got deals with all the publishers they purchased, because, yeah. Fucking hell. Gaining traction, upcoming games are going to support Linux more. Yeah, this is it. What I might do is I might get another hard drive and build a Linux partition to use, but still have Windows to boot into if I need it. So if a game is compatible with Linux and I can stream and, you know, stream a bot and everything else, if that all works, you know, if I can build my stream on Linux, then I will. Because, yeah, like, I remember Windows being, like, okay. It wasn't terrible, it wasn't brilliant, you know, but it was okay. But it's just, yeah, like, the more I use it, the more I realise it's basically just copying Apple and every other money-hungry, data-hungry kind of, like, scam. And it's, like, because they're so deeply ingrained in our day-to-day lives, they can kind of get away with it to a certain degree. But, yeah, we're going to have to fucking try and fight back. So yeah, I think Linux might be the way. And I've often thought about Linux here and there, but yeah, in terms of compatibility, like a lot of the software I've checked, and there isn't a Linux compatible version. But yeah, I think in terms of privacy, I think in terms of getting the amount of hardware I pay for, because what's fucking crazy to me, right, is I experience the same kind of sluggishness in my machine that I've got now that I did with my machine that I built fucking 20 years ago. My fucking Athlon, my dual-core Athlon with like fucking 512 megabytes of RAM, you know? Like, I experience a similar amount of sluggishness, and that's because of the bloat. The bloat has got so bad that computers have got so much faster, but there's so much bloat that they run the same speed. And I'm like, that's fucking insane, dudes. You know, and thankfully, there's a game mode you can turn on and off that I think kind of gives you a break while you're playing a game. If you're playing a game, it does turn off the majority of the bloat. But there shouldn't be any bloat in the fucking first place, you know? There shouldn't be fucking bloat in the first place. Is what pisses me off. Is, yeah, you fucking install a computer, you install Windows on a new computer, and you check, and for like a couple of 100 megabytes of RAM, maybe even a gigabyte of RAM, is just used immediately, just booting Windows up. And I'm like, this is a fucking scam, dudes. So yeah, I need to look into Linux distributables, and see which one is the most user-friendly to get started with, and I'll go from there. Because yeah, I'm not looking for maximum control like Hackerman's I'm in. I'm just looking for something that isn't Windows, but will still run software. And I don't want to build every piece of software from scratch. I don't want to fucking build. I want something reasonably pre-built, you know. I know that Arch is quite a popular one, I think. And I've heard a few others thrown around at the moment. Right, so we need 12 coins from somewhere. I'm going to double check up the top of this tree. Because believe it or not, you can just walk up this tree. Look at that, chat. Ah, there's a blue coin there, okay. And that'll be 96, okay. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking nozzle on. Oh, fucking buttons, excuse me. Yeah, you can't. Right, so I might have to check that video again to see where else they're getting coins from, because I've only got 88. Doesn't seem like enough to me. Linux support is not bad. It's getting better. It's getting better, yeah. It's just like those studios go under. Yeah. Still run Windows while running. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could create a partition for it. Yeah. We're going to lose sleep over a game studio that's sold out going under. Yeah, it's the way the talent tends to bleed out of the industry when a studio goes down. It's better to keep a studio going and at least, I mean, you shouldn't acquire too many studios, and then because when they proposed to buy all these studios, everyone was like, okay, but you're not allowed to buy all these studios and just fucking shut them all down. You know, if you buy them, you have to keep them going. The IPs that are attached to them that you will then become the owner of, they have to keep going, because it's bad business practice to just remove all that fucking IP from the market. And from the very beginning, I was like, this is not about them bolstering their gaming efforts. What they want to do is they want to buy 20 studios. Then they want to take all the best people from those studios, make 1 or 2 studios, and then fucking get rid of everyone else, and then make some games with those no studios. Now, on paper, that means you've got 2 really good studios full of really talented people making great games, probably, which sounds good. But those other people that weren't quite up to scratch, they deserve time in the industry to get better. You know, if you just fucking sack everyone that hasn't learned how to be a good game developer yet, we won't have any game developers when they all retire. The ones that are good retire. So, yeah, I don't agree with it as a business practice. I think it's fucking short-sighted. I think it's cutting off your nose to spite your face. I think if you buy a bunch of fucking studios, it's your responsibility to use that, to support those studios in the games that they make, to bring them up to being self-sufficient. That's the responsibility you have. But that's not what's happened at all, unfortunately. But I saw it coming. Sad part is Fort account can't transfer my Fort account to Sony. Can you not transfer it? Because it's multi-platform. It's multi-platform, so surely. Not a big fan of console these days. Game preservation and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to preserve games as much as I can. Microstop can take its AI features and shove it. Yeah, I need to run the script that removes the AI stuff if it's still around. Would run much better than you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, significantly more efficient. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Is that there's so much stuff that isn't included in Linux that's just bloat on Microsoft. My 4080 and my 13700K would run even better if I could get games to work on it. They always on phones. They eat more resources each version. Yeah. May also want to look at getting a Raspberry Pi or something to run Pi-hole. Hang on. Said the magic word. Which USB port is the power? It's the micro USB, isn't it? Shit, I don't have a micro USB. I don't have a micro USB available at the moment. But yes, I got. Oh, this is a Pi 3 Model B Plus. It's green screened, obviously, but I got this really neat fucking 3.5-inch RPI LCD. Not the best, but it wasn't that expensive either. And it's really neat that it's got like a nice clean PCB and it sits on these stands. So when you put it in there, when you put it in those pins there, it sits kind of nicely on all the pins. And then I was going to get a case made for the top of it. And then I was going to use it to do stuff. But yeah, it should boot. If I could find a micro USB, if I could find a micro USB adapter, it should boot. But the question is, how you? Probably not supposed to hold it while it's switched on, but have I got any juice in this USB port here? Are you going to boot? I know it's been a few years. Are you going to boot? I'm pretty sure I've still got an image on there somewhere. It's not very fucking happy. Screen does not look very happy. Okay, well, you know. It's there. It still exists. I just haven't fucking plugged it in for a long time. And it's probably forgotten where the boot partition is. But yeah, there is what am I using the mouse and keyboard for? There is an image on there that will boot up into a basic version of Linux that has like a user interface that I can like install packages with and everything to make it a little bit simpler. But yeah, I realized that it wasn't going to do what I needed. Fucking hell. It wasn't going to do quite what I needed. So I decided to shelve it until I came up with the idea that I was going to make a dynamic DNS server. Because apparently I can build a dynamic DNS server that I can plug into my router and I can have a package installed on my Pi that will then basically allow me to blacklist ad delivery protocols. So basically, whenever an ad gets requested, that request gets denied. I'm sure you guys know how DNS works. And that's basically like a hardware level, like it's an ad block that I control. And I thought, yeah, I could probably just use it for that, but I never got round to installing it. But maybe I will. I'll leave it on the desk over there, and maybe I will. But yes, the other idea was I was going to use it as the entertainment system in my car. Camera! You try and turn the camera because of a fucking tree, it doesn't turn. Right, where are we going to get some more coins from? Same one I got. Yeah, Nilo, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Yeah. So maybe I should get that motherfucker, that little shit hair, that little fucking turd, that little fucker going, and see if I can install some packages on it. Because moving out soon, so I'm not going to bother with it now. When I move to a new place, I'm definitely going to get a Pi-Hole installed. Yeah. But yeah, you can use them as emulation machines. I think they'll. I mean, that B3 whatever it is plus that will do PlayStation 1. I think that'll do PlayStation 1. Obviously, it's not form factored for it, but yeah. Howdy, brother. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Heard Mint is meant to be user friendly, but I don't know if there's anything better. Since you produce multimedia, I would have a look at Ubuntu Studio. Yeah. Corporations, short-sighted, shocked Pikachu face. Coming out of alert to go to some errands and a nice stream crumbs. Cheers, y'all. Jake, welcome back. If you're off out, then I'll see you later, dude. But yes, I've had that for years, and I keep meaning to do something more meaningful with it. But yeah, I've got too many fucking computers these days. So they get Yoshi almost immediately. They do that. See how, like, they're doing this weird jump. Oh, yeah. Bonk the nose for a bunch of them. Okay. That might be it, you know. That might be it. That might be the one. But yes, I would need... Obviously, I have my Mac for editing video and stuff. Because Premiere Pro and everything, that's all installed on there. But yeah, I suppose... If I'm going to edit clips on it. But the trouble is, right... I make clips by just dumping the frame buffer from my GPU using the instant replay tool on the NVIDIA app. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, we need 3 more, chat. That's only 1. Oh, that's 2. There it is. That'll do. Cool. Oh, come on, gang. So it was just about buying out the competitions. I'm coming out of luck. Same one I got moving out soon. Better is subjective. There are lots of user-friendly distros: Zorin, Mint, Ubuntu, Elementary OS, Debian. I've heard Debian and Fedora before. Manjaro, maybe. I think Melon Potato moved to Manjaro, I think. Heard not good things about Ubuntu and Manjaro, but I don't know if anything's newer than that. This is the trouble, is that, like, yeah, when you've got, like, 50 different people trying to make the next best OS rather than all collaborating to make, you know, one really good one, you end up with a different problem to the Microsoft problem. Right, damn. Okay, so we need to get 100 coins in Delfino Plaza, and then we've got, yeah. How many shines are we up to now? 74. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh shit. Shit, I nearly teleported there. 9. Okay. So that would give us 83. 83. Scotch, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Because, yeah, there's also coins at the airstrip that I can't get to for some reason. Yoshi has been spotted. Yeah, of course, I know that. Howdy ho, clip all good. Was good. Hades 2 fun. Glad to hear you're still enjoying Hades, my dude. Glad to hear you're still enjoying the Hades. I'm already on the right thing. Non-raiders. Please feel free to swing by, say hello to our lovely friend who just raided. So the injury is represented in the menu. How do you? Yeah, so what's the deal with this? Will Yoshi eat this? He wants banana. Lose a whole arm in the game and not everything is pettable. Yeah, not everything is pettable, no. Some things do not want to be pet. But welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. If you need to take care of your post-stream routine, please feel free. Raiders, welcome in. Nice to meet you all. My name is Breadcrumbs, for those of you that haven't met me. Variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK, currently on my first playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine. Played a bit of it back in the day, but never completed it. And didn't even really get that many shines, to be honest. But yeah, still had fun with it. But it was back in an era when I didn't complete everything 100%. Just put something in, played it for a bit, and then, you know, off I went. Off I went to the next game. He will. What's this? Serena Beach episode. Oh, there's... Okay, so we got another area. Oh. A new area, chat. Okay, we missed one. Right. Some trees to climb. Dog needs, well, will be lurking, indeed. Is mum still put dog? So Melon hasn't streamed as much. They actually streamed the other day, but I couldn't make it, unfortunately. But they have made a decision to focus a bit more on their health and sort of organising their life a bit, and therefore they can't stream as much as they'd like to. They will still stream, but the whole schedule aspect of it is not sort of working for them. So they've decided to be a little bit more ad hoc with the streams. But obviously, if you're part of the Discord, you're going to get the notification. But because I'm in a different time zone, sometimes I'm going to miss them, unfortunately, which is a real shame because I do love Melon through and through. I love that woman. She's so fucking lovely and so adorable and wholesome. And yeah, I love watching them play video games. But yeah, I love the fact that they're being healthy more, you know? Like, I love watching them stream, but I love the fact that they're choosing their health more. And I respect it. So let's go over there. But yes, Cymbidium does sometimes drop by to the melon stream. I don't know why, but this was a safe place when the goop fell. Ah, okay. Excuse me. I'm not talking. Wouldn't recommend Manjaro to people with little to no tech skills. Which distro you want is down to your needs and preferences. Yes, yeah, I think I'm going to have to start off with something kind of pretty primitive, you know? Something that allows me to, like, browse the internet. And ultimately, what I would need to do is find the one that's compatible with OBS, compatible with StreamerBot. What else? My Stream Deck needs to be compatible. Obviously, my capture card, my camera, and everything else needs to be, you know, functional in OBS. And yeah, I would need to think. It needs to be able to handle 3 monitors. It needs to be able to interface with an NVIDIA GPU to its fullest extent. It needs to be able to use the replay, instant replay function on the GPU as well. Wireless keyboards and mouse is important to me as well. So yeah, there's considerations. I would need to make a list and go through. It's going to be a bit of a task. So it's not something that I'm super like dedicated to at the moment. Because at the moment I have, you know, a working PC and a working stream, and arguably, without meaning to come across, I don't want to come across the wrong way and you guys get the wrong idea, but the way the streams are going at the moment, like, I don't think rebuilding the stream from scratch to stream to like 7 people is, you know, a logical decision. It works at the moment, and I've said to myself that until I figure out why I'm not growing as a streamer, I'm not going to spend, you know, time and money on anything else. I'm going to just stream and just not focus on anything else. And I don't want to come across the wrong way. This is not in any way, shape or form aimed at or related to you guys or me, you know, calling you to arms or anything, or calling you to act. That's not what this is. What I'm trying to say is that the way things are going, I feel like the platform is trying to kill me off. So I don't think there's an awful lot of logic in me designing and building a whole bunch of new cool shit every fucking 6 months for the platform to continue killing me off, basically. So I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop streaming because I fucking love streaming. Deep down, I know that I fucking love streaming. There's just other things that I don't love, which I'm not going to go into because it would be facetious and a bit beneath me. However, yes, I think I've got the stream to a pretty good place. I think the audio and the video is great. I think the amount of functionality and the interactivity of the stream is good. That you guys have got a bunch of stuff you can interact with that isn't just me. There's a bunch of fun redeems, and obviously little things that don't take too long to build we can, you know, work on. But yeah, I don't want to take on a project to rebuild my entire stream in Linux and probably end up missing a bunch of streams, which would be terrible. At the moment, I'm kind of just, let's just stream and see how things go. Please tell me the nightmares I can show. I don't know why, but it just look very capable to me. Listen, it started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up, and it was paper thin, floating silhouette. Came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. The horror of a beautiful hotel, my poor building, sank into the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Now I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I just can't just stand back. All right. That gossamer ghoul do something. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Even the little ones can do it. Ah. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I did the same fucking thing. Sorry, chat. That was all fucking bollocks. So. Oh, let me see what they want without jumping up their game. Come on. Banana. Yeah, it's still bananas. Okay, cool. Sorry. Oh, yeah, it can be awkward, dudes. What, are your capture cards internal? No, I have an external capture card, so it uses the USB video protocol, which is obviously standard Windows stuff. It's included with Windows when you install it. But that's obviously a consideration. And obviously, if the capture card stops working, yeah, it's not as easy to fix, right? Because it won't be standardized. It'll be somebody's built a script that does it, but is that the right way to do it, you know? The USB ones will work with it. Yes. So the USB over video protocol, is that, can you get a distributable that has that built in, like to the kernel? Because it's going to need to be to capture video. Get in the fucking hole! Fuck me, dude. Sorry, I swear, at a certain point, this game just starts fucking memeing. Nothing works. It just stops responding to things. You can't jump into a fucking pipe properly. It's stuff keeps fucking. I might actually just fucking reset the game in a second just to see because I'm emulating it. I might just fucking reset the game because this is like the fucking 7th stream, and yeah, it gets to a certain point, and suddenly I just can't fucking jump properly. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It's what I've been doing for the last fucking 50 hours playing this game. Excuse me. Haven't done it. Just know that it's possible. Yes. Oh, obviously, it's an open-based platform, right? You can make all kinds of stuff. It's open source, basically. You can make all kinds of stuff for Linux. It's just, you know, how much effort does it take to make stuff, and is it worth it? You know, because if it takes me 2 years to build a distributable that works with games and OBS and everything else that I need, but then OBS updates and doesn't fucking include Linux, or something else updates and doesn't include Linux, and they decide to not support it anymore, I'm fucking up shit creek, because I then need to go back to Windows, but I'd be fucking 2 or 3 years down the line, so any changes I've made to the stream wouldn't be reflected in the Windows stream. So yeah. There's a lot of research and consideration that goes into it. I'm probably more likely to end up finding some scripts I can run that will strip Windows, because you can get debloating. I mean, for Windows 10, you could get a debloating patch that would remove a shitload of stuff that you don't really need. So I'll have a look at doing that first, because arguably at the moment my performance isn't bad. I get pretty good performance out of this build. I just know that over time that's not going to be the case, right? And Resident Evil 9, which is coming out very soon. I'm very excited. Resident Evil 9 will be a good kind of, you know, litmus test. It'll be good to see what a brand new AAA, like full-on title on PC in 2026 performs like. Obviously, I spend the majority of my time playing at 1440p, whereas a 4080 should be able to do some stuff at 4K, but I prefer to have 120 FPS over 4K, if I'm honest. If I was playing a story game and I was going to play it at, you know, 60 or whatever, then yeah, I might bump it, but I can't stream at 4K, so it's dead to me, basically. 4K is pointless to me, because if I can't take you guys along for the ride, then I'm not interested, right? So yeah, I'm not going to bother with 4K, which is why 4080 makes sense for me. Even though it is costing me a fucking fair chunk of money each month, but I would say it's definitely paid for itself. I would say the 4080 has definitely paid for itself. We've played some fucking amazing games. And now that I'm playing Battlefield... Oh, just fucking walk to the other leaf, my dude. Come on. Now that I'm playing Battlefield again, I'm playing it on PC. 1440p with a bunch of stuff turned up to high. It's like 120 FPS, like locked. So yeah, it's really nice and smooth, which is really nice. So yeah, it's earned its keep. It's definitely earned its keep. But it is going to cost me £50 a month for God knows how long. Although I think I only owe like 700 quid on it at the moment, so I think it's like just over halfway paid off. And if it gets down to like 400 or 500 quid, I might just pay it off 1 year. But probably by then I'll end up having to get another fucking GPU. But right, so we got 46 coins just from those trees. Excuse me, chat. Right, so you can get, I think you can get 50 coins just from this area on its own. Just trying to fucking get in the pond to refill my fucking... Okay, just don't fucking hit it at all. Yeah, great. Yeah, just... Oh, you're fucking scamming me out of them coins, you motherfucker. Oh, fucking behave yourself. Fucking hell. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking... Come on, stop fucking standing still when I'm jumping. Oh my fucking God. Right, it's time for a fucking ad break. Oh, the fucking controls just switch off at some point. I can't make Mario do anything. It's so fucking annoying. Excuse me. Right, we do have an ad break, chat. Not last one on the stream, sorry. Yes, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen and do a quick stretch, calm down a little bit, because yeah, fucking hell, it gets so fucking stressful. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll try and finish this off. This is the last area where I think we're going to get a bunch more shines. So we should get another 7 or 8 shines from this. So we'll be on 81 or 82, and then we've got 9. Which means we can, I think we can finish the game on 100 shines. I think 100 shines would be pretty good. I mean, probably 102, 103, because there's 100 coins in this area and 100 coins in Delfino Plaza. So yeah, we're not a million miles away, chat. We're not a million. I mean, 3 more blue coins and we could have 10 shines, which would be fucking massive. So maybe, but there'll be some blue coins in here, so maybe even more. But yes, I'll be right back, and then we'll try and defeat this boss, and then we've got an area where we can muck around for a little bit, get some coins, and then go from there. But yes, I'll be back shortly. Our stats. We drop down there, we can't get back up, so we won't do that just yet. Oh, you know, what happened there? What's he doing up there? What's gonna fuck me? What's gonna fuck me? Is it gonna be me? Is that a boss run? That's a boss run. Oh my god. I think if we're a little bit less greedy, we can get this. I think. Mate, what are you doing? He's just opened up Prime Video. I can't see. I can't see. Mate, the sabotage. Really, the sabotage. The sabotage because you want attention, is that it? He just pushed the Amazon Prime button on the TV remote and suddenly Bob's Burgers was on the screen and I was like, the fuck is this? What kind of movie is this? Right.
Old soldier. Go long, go deep, go unconventional.
Fucking hell, okay.
I'm in danger.
So they've just got a big fight to say, okay. Did you see that guy just float down the stairs? You just did love it's Vic Vega. Excuse me, bit fiddly, but we can do this. Grab this one. Put it underneath here. Ah, oh, come on, game. Really? Really? Right,
Suck
okay.
yourself off, you knob.
Oh, the blunderbuss straight away. Yeah, that's the Molotov.
Oh my god, hello.
But yeah, just keep an eye on his blunderbuss because
Now just clap them together.
oh shit, stamina! The synchronized R2s!
Suck me off, you bitch! Don't you heal, you pussy hole. Come here. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you got both of us. The fucking mind the molly. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get off the ride, you bitch! Ah!
How are you not dead? How are
Don't
you not
you
dead?
fucking
How are you
dare!
not dead?
Die! 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 Get fucked!
That generator, hello, great generator, great name. Silly Viv, hello. Yes, Twitch, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. That gets us up to £500 already, and we've still got multiple streams left in the month. So thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Thanks for that, sexy. I need to buy a new monitor so I can have 120 hertz again. Yeah, do you know what's crazy is my fucking Samsung Space monitor. I have Space. It's like it's a 32 inch 4K monitor, and it clamps onto the back of the desk, and it's just got like an arm and a clamp. It's got some cable guides that makes it nice and neat, and you can lift it up and like rotate it back so it's flat against the wall or like in front of the wall. And but yeah, it maxes out at 60 hertz. So I was gonna, because I play with a mouse and keyboard on the TV when I play Battlefield, but I thought I should play this at my desk. But that monitor caps out at fucking 60 hertz. But I only need it for 60 hertz, really, I suppose. This is fucking broken, dudes. I'm not actually touching that, am I? Oh, I can't hit them, but they fucking still hit me. Fuck off. I hate shit like that, dudes, where like you're hitting an enemy and you know you can't hit them because they're transforming or something. Then you accidentally bump into them and touch them and they fucking hurt you. It's like, fuck off, man. Fuck off! I can't outrun them! Fucking scammed. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Fuck off. Oh, fucking. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of scheduling things, Nintendo? Have you ever heard of not fucking queuing up fucking endless attacks? Sorry, I fucking hate shit like that where you just ping pong around. It's like, yeah, great video game. Great video game, yeah. Fucking run away, you stupid cunt. Excuse me. Oh, now I can't turn the camera because there's a wall there. It won't let me turn the camera to the right, so I've got to go the other way. And this doesn't fucking touch it, apparently. Ugh. turning the fucking stick, game. Come on, wake up. You see that one just appear out of nowhere? Fuck's sake. Just feel like I'm being scammed on some of these chat. I can't aim. All after you build. Yeah. Okay, we'll fucking gather them all up. Climb the fucking wall, dude. Stop being a fucking idiot. Yeah, of course, of course. Get the fuck away from me. I wanted to avoid doing this because it's cheap and boring, but yeah, I'm just... Fuck off. Because yeah, this is a classic case of a game design mechanic massively overstaying its welcome. Like, I'm fucking done with this. I was done with this about 10 minutes ago. Fuck off, man. Excuse me. Stun lock, no shame if a strat works. Yeah. I don't know. I think about like what it looks like and everything, but yeah, fucking hell. Oh, fucking just grab the fucking ledge, Mario, please. Yippee! That's 75 shrines. Let me get booted back out. Oh, I didn't get 100 coins. Fuck. Okay. I suppose I need to figure out, like, what version of this island, this area, is the best to do the coins on. It's Mario, right? It's me, Mario. Feeling you can help me out again. See the hotel? It's full of ghosts. So well, you can maybe like just come inside, please. Oh, you're a miracle worker, so don't be modest. Yeah, I mean, you know, Luigi usually deals with the ghosts. Okay, I guess that ghost just doesn't go away. Cool. No toilet doors. Damn. Oh, camera, please. Oh, camera. Fuck off. Oh shit, here we go. Okay then. Oh wow, breadcrumbs, you fucking clown. Excuse me. Oh wow, camera. You could just aim where I'm pointing you. That would be fucking great, thanks. It's a lot of marshmallows. Yeah, this version of the song is so good, so good. No, it's Jeff. No, the toilet doors is wild. Yeah, that's fucking a bit liberal, even for me. That's a bit liberal, right? So we got to time our run across this sand block to do that. Oh, okay. Do that. So, ooh, what have we got here? Oh, I see. Excuse me, sir. Right. Right. I mean, surely... No, not that. Not that. Hang on. You saw nothing. What was that extra bit about? Okay, they don't break like that. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, okay, that moves. Oh shit. I don't know what that other way is about, but okay. Perspective is misleading as heck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the focal length and the way everything's positioned is fucking so unfair. You fucking dirty... Fucking dirty cunts, mate. Nintendo, I don't know why you hate children, but okay, if you say so. So, we gotta do that again. Again, but timed, and we got to get red coins, which should be about a bunch of fun. What do you mean saw nothing? Nothing did happen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love this family-friendly, PG-13, Christian-friendly YouTube stream. Yeah. Can't remember who used to say it. Someone said, we're a family... I don't have a family, but we're a family-friendly stream. I thought that was kind of cute. But unfortunately, I could be never family friendly. I could never be family friendly because A, I don't have a family, and also I'm a fucking potty mouth. And I need to fucking stop saying the word fuck. I'm sending my voice to fucking work, excuse me. I am friendly, but I don't have a family. But the thing is, like, when people say, like, oh, is somebody family friendly? Some people, like, they don't want any, like, they don't want anything to, they don't want to feel or hear anything. It's crazy. Risk of major potentially surpassing of Krill. I was a parental advisory for the second came out of the fucking womb. Family friendly, then meaning the most filtered egg walking content ever. Egg walking content, yeah, that's a good way to put it, you know? Because I know there's certain things you do and say, and there's a way of putting things that's, you know, a bit more family friendly and everything, and you might get a few extra viewers if you didn't swear, but quite frankly, fuck that. I bet no, these doors do have rooms on the other side of them, which is why I'm checking them. Ah, you motherfucker! How do we get in there? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Some newlyweds. Bruv. Fuck out of the way. Oh, wow, okay then, game. No one in the pool without proper swimmer. Excuse me. Barker could be a shine sprite. Yeah, it is. And I want it. Oh, it's gone. No, okay. I thought that was some coins for sure. Yeah, I can see these rooms have people in them. So, well, we get Yoshi. My apologies, but the casino's not open for business quite. Oh, there's a casino chat. There's some friends of mine who are going to stay in an all-inclusive resort somewhere. Somebody got some deal. They got 4 tickets for, like, you know, the equivalent of £60 each instead of like 200. So they had 4 tickets, and yeah, so 4 lads were going to go stay in this all-inclusive. And there was there was a couple of lads, and they were looking for like 2 more people. They asked me, and I was like, I can't get the time off work. And they we were at the pub. We were at the pub, a few beers deep, and they were like trying to sell it to some people at the table. And yeah, they said like, oh, there's a resort. It's fucking it's all inclusive. There's like loads of stuff to do. And they said there's a casino. And this guy's ears pricked up, his eyes widened. He's like, there's a casino. Clearly a fucking addict. But it reminded me of that fucking smirking dog. What's the song? It's this one. But it's got a song, like, there's a song. And it gets used all the fucking time, but I won't be able to find it, but yeah. No running around the pool, yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's like, oh, it's bad to the, I think it's bad to the bone. Hang on. This was literally the guy's face, hang on. Literally he said there's a casino, and that's where his face was. He literally, like, neuron activation. Think of Rowan again. There's a casino. Let me call my job and see if I can get the time off. Guy's fucking crazy, man. Really, really good at his job. Makes decent money, more than I do, to be honest. But his knees and back are going to be fucked before mine will, to be honest. But yeah, that's the way it goes. But yeah, massive, massive gambling addiction. Bless him. And like, the fucking kids that they bet, they placed a bet when they called the gambling hotline that it would be a woman instead of a man. They placed a bet Their phone's ringing, and someone answers, and someone's like, "Yes!" They're fucking gambling on who answers the gambling hotline. Oh man, just unparalleled shithousery. I fucking love it. I love stuff like that. Absolutely love stuff like that. Right, so I don't think we can get into any of these fucking rooms. I think we fixed the ghost problem, so I think maybe we have to leave and come back. Are you leaving us already? Well, yeah, there's nothing to do in your hotel, mate. Please do reconsider stay with us just for a while longer. No. I can't leave. What is this, the Hotel California? You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Fred, I can't let you leave, Mario. Yeah. Say it to me because most of the immature men that we censor women's breasts, considering those biologically exist for young children. Yeah, and you know what? Like, you know, men are so respectful that when women wear bikinis, we only look at the bit that's covered up because we respect them so much. But no, all kidding aside, I do respect women, of course. But yeah. Where am I going to get some swimwear? This is the thing. Sorry. Oh, I see. This. Look at this sleepy ghost. Look at this sleepy ghost. I love it. Look at him. Okay, no. This is basically just a fucking rip-off of Pac-Man. Did Namco know about this? Oh my god, the camera, please. Look at this! Did Namco know? Is Namco okay with this? This is Pac-Man. I'm sorry, but it's a maze with ghosts in it, and you can move the camera like this. This is Pac-Man. Nintendo, Namco's lawyers will be in touch. Oh, I see. I want to sleep in the ducks too. Yeah. Must be nice and warm. So I wonder how we get rid of the ghosts that are blocking our path. Water doesn't seem to be doing the trick, which means I'm all out of ideas. No. Right, let me ask this guy that's trying to mop up, see if he says anything. All these guys are causing so much trouble, they're everywhere. Why can't someone come along and suck them up with a vacuum?
Stop it. Get some help.
Why are you looking at me like that? Okay. Okay, good. Very good. If we had Yoshi, Pac-Man is more walls making corridors very connected, and Maze is much less connected. Few, yes. For legal purposes, this is completely distinct. So yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do in here, unfortunately, until we can find a way to get rid of these ghosts. And I don't know. Nah. So where am I going to get swimwear from? Where am I going to get swimwear from? Okay, with the finest auto lock system available, security here is top notch, no worries at all. Don't have trouble getting around, however. Yes, sir, we can meet all of your fruit and needs. What will it be? Pineapple? That's odd. I had some this morning. Oh, so he doesn't have any pineapple, okay. Sorry, madam. Right. So pineapple. Pineapple would get Yoshi. Yoshi would probably be able to eat the ghosts. So, right. Where are we going to get a pineapple from? Oh, hi there. My door's open and there's nothing to be suspicious of. How about a game of jacks?
Oh, going, sure.
Yeah, right. Where did we find a pineapple, chat? I can fucking glitch the camera into the next room. I get a really creepy vibe from this weird painting. I don't know, I find it even creepier than that. You being in my room. Imagine how you got in here, yeah. No! Okay, fine. No! Okay. All for Nintendo getting sued instead of suing for a change, but they have I have to side with them. No, there's some sinners in hell with fresh pineapple. Yeah. Spray the doors? Maybe. Rotating floor tile needs to safely cone in front of it. So yeah. Also, it needs to knock like camera. Fucking camera, please. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing now, can I? Suddenly a ghost came out of the closet. Wait a minute, where did you come from? I'm calling for help. Excuse me, chat. Rotating floor time is a safety cone. Yes. Health and safety, chat. I remember I went round, an arcade I used to work at, I went round with the health and safety tape and started taping up corners. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, well, I'm putting tape on the fucking corners and edges and stuff so that people don't fucking sue us. And they were like, what? I was like, look it up. I can look it up. And they were like, oh, okay, yeah. Better order some more tape. I was like, yeah, you better order some more fucking tape. Crazy, dudes. How people are like the fuck are you doing? Oh, actually, I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm putting safety tape on things. Because yeah, somebody will sue us if they fall over and catch like the corner of their face on like a sharp edge that doesn't have some fucking hazard tape on it. Yeah. It's not so bad in the UK, but it is getting worse. So where do you guys have suing culture? It's not as bad. It's not as bad as the US, but it's not. People will still try and sue people for stuff that's kind of a bit silly, you know. But unfortunately, because common sense is an indescript term, you know, that's what gives them the footing to take someone to court, and it's just like, you know. There's a pineapple in here as well. $100 blue coins, chat. It's a shame there's 230 of the bastards. But I feel as if... how the fuck are we going to get in there? I feel as if once you've opened the bedroom door from the inside, you should be able to fucking go back through it, to be honest. Okay, I'll take 101. Because it would also be nice to know which rooms we've been in. Excuse me. Yeah, shit just doesn't work sometimes, chat. I'm being serious now. Shit just doesn't fucking work sometimes. Including my back. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, shit don't work sometimes. So, we've been... some ghosts upstairs. Come here, children. Oh yeah, we need these ghosts for this, don't we? Ah, fucking camera! Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Skill issue.
Excuse me, skill issue indeed, yeah. Come on. Fucking hell, dudes. So much fucking effort. Right, so I think that's the majority of the rooms visited. So, yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go. Okay. So, we have an ad break coming up, but I'm going to snooze it because I think I'm going to call it there, dudes. I know I've been ending a little bit earlier, but I need to get to more sleep, dudes. Every time I try and do something after stream or after work, it takes way longer than it should. Everything breaks and I have to fucking argue with everything, and then I end up going to bed at 2 in the morning and I can't keep doing it. Got to make a conscious effort to get to bed at a reasonable time. So let me jump you guys over here. I'll get you guys the raid messages. Obviously on Saturdays I still stream for a decent chunk of time, but yes, I do need to prioritize my sleep at the moment, and not stream too long, just because it's easy for me to stream long. Anyway, let me grab a tab over here and see who's on. That one over there. And the game I have saved across the board, so that's fine. YouTube, I'll call it there. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. See you guys next time. The next stream will be on Saturday, midday onwards, UK time. Please feel free to stop by. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that social media nonsense. But yes, thank you very much, YouTube. I'll see you guys next time.